Are we live? Doesn't... Okay, Jesus Christ. Oh, give me a second. Ugh. And it, of course, it blew up the Discord notifications at stream notifications. Finally fixed OBS having a conniption. So I don't know why. It's been a while since OBS like started having was having that issue. I don't know if y'all remember a few months ago, anytime I would try to stream, OBS would like, instead of streaming it to the one that I was sending it to, it would send my stream to a different stream if I had like two things scheduled, right? So I had like Hag and White scheduled, and I had if I had Hag and White scheduled, then I had Pokemon Conquest scheduled, right? And I would go to stream to Conquest, it would be like, oh, well, let's instead send this to Hag and White, right? So what I started doing was, only scheduling one stream in advance to try to prevent that from being a problem. And, OBS has adapted to make my life even more miserable. What they did is, now they, so now they, when I went to go stream this Hag playthrough, yeah, it pulled up a Zorua thing from 3.5 years ago. It just created a brand new stream out of nowhere that was from the 3.5 years ago when I was playing Little Cup, Gen 9 Little Cup, and I was using Zorua because Zorua was like the meta in Gen 9 Little Cup. And so it just pulled up the thumbnail and title from that and was like, well, let's create this instead of streaming to Hag. And it made it unlisted. So it wasn't even a public stream, it just created an unlisted Zorua stream and was like, oh, let's send your Hag playthrough here instead. What the heck, 3 years ago? Yeah! It was when Scarlet and Violet first came out, and I first moved up here to the north. Well, Zorua is cute. I mean, clearly OBS agrees with you. Clearly OBS agrees with you. But, let's kill the Pope. I might finish this playthrough, this stream. I wasn't going to stream tonight, that's why I streamed this afternoon, the FE4. But, then Jacob canceled his stream. So I was like, well, I was supposed to be on Jacob's stream with Jacob, but since he's not, I have, you know, this time set aside, might as well hag it out, so I'm hagging out! The title is epic, Pope Description Gaming. Pericles, make sure the Royal District is completely surrounded. Leave it to me. I know the city like the back of my hand. I'm aware of every any crevice through which they may attempt to flee. Not one soul shall get in the way without our notice. Good, Margaret Barlow. Good, Margaret Barlow, what can you do? Tell me. The district is covered in canals, but there are plentiful bridges to cross. It appears our enemies are spread about the streets with no rhyme or reason. This implies desperation. Losing the walls was a crippling blow. Their resistance will likely be fierce, but disorganized and panicked. On that note, we must not forget that they are in the middle of the capital. That we are in the middle of the capital. It would behoove us not to allow any innocent bystanders to come to harm. We would be blamed for any casualties, whether we were responsible or not. That shouldn't be too difficult. It looks like everyone's locked up their houses. Indeed, the streets are quiet. Not one soul to jeer or heckle us. I find that strange. The capital's denizens are supposed to be the most devoted. Maybe the Hierophant isn't as popular among the citizenry as it would seem. I do not like it. Let's hurry. It's just as well. I fully intend to do that. Redbeard, are the troops ready? Think of it keeping waiting any longer, they start marching on their own. Everyone's antsy to get this over with. Want to give the signal now? Every minute we wait is a chance to give them a new chance for them to scheme something. Everything's in place. Let's sweep the city clean. Are you gonna use Scion? I don't even know if he's recruitable. He's just here on the map. I'm assuming he is because of Paragon. But, you know, I'll figure it out as I play. I'll figure things out as I play them, you know, right? There's also no base camp. So we just have our preps. Ziying gets to come off the bench because right after lesbianism was achieved, Paragon just means Scion is a Hubert archetype. So true. I think it's so funny that Paragon exists in 3 houses exclusively on enemy Hubert. But Ziying gets to come off the bench because we accidentally did a lesbophobia. I did bury your gaze. Look, Thea needed the ring in order to, like, actually be doing powerful stuff. Thea needed the solar brace to do powerful stuff. But chat kept warning me, like, you know, that minus luck, she's facing 1 to 2 crit. And you were right, it happened. But I think we're good. Alistair, what's happening? Has the garrison fallen? I'm afraid so, Scion. We're rats in a barrel now. Curses, where's my father? The knights told me he was with you. He returned to the Citadel to look for you, actually. You must have barely missed him. Ugh. We might need to flee Tartaros entirely. Perhaps we could hide away at the northern peaks, but... Your dear old papa has made enemies of all our neighbors. And now San Jaudiga has turned against Omnisos, has turned Omnisos itself into another one. Soon, nowhere in the world will be safe for you and your family. You'll be drawn, quartered, and beheaded, if they're merciful. Your heads will decorate the gates of the castle you once lorded over. It doesn't have to end this way. Perhaps if I try parlaying with the rebels? Oh yeah, and what do you offer them? The corpse of the rebel commander's brother? You don't even have that. Heck, they're probably looking to give you a particularly creative ending. An eye for an eye, child for a child. Face it, Scion, we are screwed, each and every one of us. There has to be something, some way out of this. Yeah, we can kill everyone who tries to kill us. All the forces that still listen to me are posted throughout the city. Streets, plazas, alleyways, you name it. City's crawling with them. I'm giving this my very best shot, Scion. It's not enough to protect you. If it's not enough to protect you, then nothing will be. Blast, blast. No, this isn't what I never wanted any of this. Tough luck. Shouldn't have been born the son of a Hierophant. You're right. This may be what we deserve. My father and I, our legacy. A history steeped in blood, war, and innocent suffering. But I need to find my mother. I have to get her out of here. She's blameless in all this. She at least deserves to live. Look at him play the tragic hero. As if we aren't all doomed. Ah, Marina, Nestor, Ziying. Today I'll finally pay for my sins. I'd always dreaded this moment. But now that it's here, it doesn't feel so bad. In fact, I'm quite excited. I get to hold nothing back and go out in a blaze of glory. Bring it, rebels! Let me have the fight of my life. So, first thing is first, I gave Tiresias a hammer so that he can repair the tsunami turn 1. And now that tsunami is repaired, we will hurricane this guy with Kairos. Or this Goral with Kairos. Title is epic, Pope Destruction Gaming. Of course, Dark Bishop wants me to kill the Pope. And we'll reposition you, put you up here. And now Begonia can go here and javelin this guy. I just finished the last VOD and I'm all caught up. The story is big juicy. The story is really, really good. I said this earlier, but I do think it might just be the best Fire Emblem story. Which, like, you know, I know saying that, like, oh, low bar, the best Fire Emblem story, but I do mean it as, like, you know, huge praise. I think the story's fucking phenomenal. Let's have Teresa kill... Is this better than the Morrow's Golden Sorrow? The story is for sure. I'm torn on the gameplay. I was talking about this in the Discord last night, about how, like, I think I might like the gameplay more than TMGC, but I also know that, like, new toy syndrome is a thing, right? And so I don't know if it's just that, like, new toy, right? So I kind of want to wait and see how I feel after a second playthrough, because I'm definitely doing a second playthrough before making any definitive statements. So if Demeter goes here, and Steel lands. Actually, let's give her the Ice Spear. Jane go here. A Pate can go this way. Good heavens! What in tarnation is happening today? First the Grand Inquisitor rocks our world with her announcement, and now our great city walls fall before a gaggle of rebel whelps. Well, whatever happens next, I demand that my properties be safeguarded. That is all I care about. Do you hear me, upstarts? So, I guess his properties would be these. Oh, shoot! I just realized. So, I've been told that there's a bug with the arena, and I was supposed to update to version 1.6, and I did not do that. So we will just not go to the arena. All you gamblers out there, sorry, no arenas. Or at the very least, I'll save state before the arena in case it causes the unwinnable arena glitch. But that was my bad, I'm sorry. No gambling. I mean, we have Glaucus, right? So, the regular game is gambling now. Random question, but have you played the other stuff made by St. Rubino, Equisax, and Darkstone? No, those are the vanilla game, but you play with the villains, right? I have not played those. They piqued my interest, and I was actually considering streaming them, but I just didn't have time for it. And then, now I am doing MBAD, which is pretty similar in that it's like vanilla game, but repurposed like cast and stuff. So it would almost feel like, you know, overlapping, streaming very similar things next to each other. So if I do play them, it probably won't be on stream. Maybe Darkstone. Not Equisax though, because Equisax is, like, it would just be another Binding Blade playthrough, right? Darkstone is actually really cool. It merges the route split, and it has difficulty balancing and character writing, plus a fully unique post-game. Yeah, I'll check it out. You know, I am impressed enough by St. Ramito's first fully original outing that I am curious to see the Reduxes, I guess you would call them. I'm usually not a huge fan of Reduxes. Also, you having both the Silver Sword and the Hurricane. Okay, so your strength is not great, which I guess is why Silver... Well, it's only 4 more might. Yeah, so you really are... Do this. Nice. God, Alonso's so epic. That was lightning. something I should be concerned about. 37 fucking attack. Okay, they're both gonna be 37. An AS of 14. You heading to the arena? Well, I suppose I get it. We all need our distractions these harrowing days. But I can see most among you are not locals, so it's a word of warning. Please be careful. You gamble with your life there. Never forget, no amount of gold is worth dying for. Not at the venues where you just gamble gold or much better. Their debt collectors are merciless and relentless. As a matter of fact, one of the debtors they seek, the description circling around is remarkably similar to you. It's probably my brother. Real piece of work, that one. That's so. We'll tell your brother to stay away from the arena. I don't think he'd be welcome there. Got it. Thanks for the heads up. Not that I needed it. What a funny coincidence that was who I went to that house with. I was gonna say like, oh, you know, like what a silly, you know, person to have gone with. And then it turns out there was special dialogue for it. Which is epic. Presumably that's a different dialogue than we would have gotten. Who do you think will reach level 21st? If I had to guess, Alonzo is someone who I've been doing a lot of combat with. Lopez is 15. Oh, no, it'll be Lopez. Oh, no, it's gonna be Fazang. Fazang is so good. Apparently people don't use Fazang, which is wild to me. He just seems so fucking, like, ridiculous. Just on the face of it. That I don't really know how, like, you could look at him and think, like, damn, this is not a good unit. Like, when I first picked Fazang to be on the team, I got a comment from St. Rambino that was like, oh, I'm surprised that of all people you added Fazang. People usually don't use him. And I was like, really? Well, mine has been getting blessed a little bit. And then today, got a comment and he was like, yeah, your guy isn't even, like, blessed. He's, like, 3 ahead in one stat or something. And otherwise basically average. And I'm just like, well then why do people not use this broken-ass unit? Testing 1, 2, 3. Hello, Galaxy Studios. Nice job, Wolfric VGC. When I first watched, I used to get you and Dodo Daya mixed up. Who's Dodo Daya? Never heard of this person. I guess a lot of people have a trained Hecate or pick the Chapter 13 Shaman. But, so, I don't know of the Chapter 13 Shaman, but Hecate does not fill the same role as Fazang whatsoever. Because Fazang has super high defense. Like, his growth isn't good, but his base is. And so Hecate, being the just... Hecate being just, like, the super frail Dark Mage, I feel like occupies a completely different... space. So, like, I don't think a trained Hecate does what you would want in that scenario. If the Grand Inquisitor Sound Jardiga was telling the truth earlier, everything we've ever known to be true is no more than lies. I pray the Hierophant is laid low for his sins. I pray the Mother will watch over the Grand Inquisitor Sandradiga, our harbinger of hope and truth. Okay, so I knew Sandradiga was doing something against the Pope. But I didn't know what. I mean, I guess I still don't, but it's nice to have confirmation that, like, yeah, she's up to something. I'm gonna try one round Takumi with the soldier knife. What difficulty are you on? Lunatic. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Happy to see Hag again. Happy to be playing Hag again. If you're happy to see Hag, like the stream, so that way I know and I can make more videos like this. But do like the stream, it does help. Also, this anime phase I'm gonna be eating some cereal, so excuse the crunchy munchy. What does strength do on Fazang? You know, people keep asking that. I should just have it like a fucking pinned comment, the number of people that ask about it. There's a physical dark tome called Spiral, and a physical animatome called Earthquake. And so that is what strength on your magical units is good for. I feel like that's the most common question that I get. And so I really should probably just, like, pin a comment or something and be like, there are physical tomes. Because I've gotten that, like, once a stream. It's also always about Fazang. I guess because Fazang has such a high strength stat that, like, it stands out. But Alonso is using a physical tome for the most part just because it's good. Lopez maxing. Do the physical tomes hit defense or res? Defense. Wolfbell? Ooh. Okay, we hurricane you. Nice. Killing Edge? Let's go fish for a crit. Yes! Okay, so that's a kill without taking a counter. So then I can probably have Jane lure the Great Knights with Wolfbale. I'll have her go here. Wolfbale. Makes the sense with the high quality of mixed classes. Spyro at least is something if you do Black Dragoon Wolfric. Yeah, although think Great Knight is probably better just because, you know, Savior. Like, I've been using Anima on Fango because he has decent magic, and, like, eventually maybe he'll get Earthquake. But it takes so long, right? So I think Spiral on Wolfrig is probably just a meme. If I'm being honest. Sagel is such a cool tome. I low-key remember that it was Lyon's rapier archetype in the Dark Stone. Okay, so you don't overlap, right? So if you go here, 35, is that the highest might you have? 36. So 36 versus... Okay, so he's fine. So we'll put him here with Hurricane. You have Darting Blow. So Darting Bow, you will have 16 AS. Are you a Tsunami guy? You're a Kestros guy. Okay, so if we have you here, I think we have Begonia, Javelin. You physic up both of my Wyverns. It feels like Fazang's personal tome. So there's that rogue or arcanist who I think would make pretty good use of it as well. Because she has like a decent strength and magic stat both. The lightning is scaring me. It makes me think something's gonna happen. But I also feel like I'm just being fucked with. Okay, so no effective damage, but it is still fucking 40 attack? Oh wait, that's the battle axe. 9. So it'll be -7. So it's 33 attack with 16 AS. So you don't get doubled. 16. Okay, so. I think I leave you here rather than attacking twice into combustion. Big reveal happens where a Pate reveals she isn't a hag and is just white. That's what the lightning is. The lightning is the whiteness leaving a Pate's body. I like both Mozu and Swelling, so pairing them was fun. Mozu and Swello. Mozu and Swellow. Mozu from, like, Fates, and then Swellow, like, the Pokemon? I'm not sure I understand. But but I might just be slow on the uptake. Oh, and he reached her. Oh, he reached her. I thought he only reached with the bow. Rip Demeter. Yeah. That was my bad. But we can fix it. Longtime viewer, recent lurker. I just wanted to say I love your videos. Keep chillin'. Rip Demeter, though. Rip Demeter. Can we get a Rip Demeter in chat? What Pokemon would Fire Emblem characters use video? Oh, you made your own. Okay, I was confused for a sec. Sorry. Well, I guess if Begonia... Let's send all 3 thieves this way, and we can have our other assassin go the other way. We'll split the army up a little bit differently this time. Demeter girl bossed a little bit too close to the sun. She sure did. They took a long time thinking about that movement. Okay, you go here. Ba-da-dum. Do you know what this game's preparation theme is from? I do not. Do you? And if so, would you be able to inform me? Rondo? What is Rondo of Swords? It's a DS tactical RPG. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Neat. Nito Burrito. This lightning is scaring me. There. We have triangle attacking the invisible soldier that's standing right there. I'm definitely just getting fucked with, but I keep thinking, like, the lightning has gotta be something. The lightning effect was super cool. It is, but it's terrifying. Like, what does it mean? What did Kaga mean by this? God, Alonso is so epic. Chat, who do we think is the best unit in our army? Best. Lopez. I can't do the accent mark on YouTube unless, actually, I might be able to O with accent. It's in Czech, Deboran, Tatar, Emilia Romagol, Farsi, Hungarian, Icelandic, Kashabun, Polish, Slavic, Karakabak, and Sorban languages. Interesting. I did not know that. Oh, I can get... Oh, but it's the uppercase! I want the lowercase! Oh, I got the lowercase. Wait, I got the lowercase. Hold on. We're making this poll. It's important, okay? Okay. Alonso, Lopez, Fazang, and... Here's our 4 GOAT options. Who do you think is the best of these 4? Because I think those are the 4 best units in our army. Not counting a Pate. A Pate is a cheater answer. A Pate is the best unit. Like, but yeah. I love democracy. Pope Killer. We're not electing a Pope Killer. I'm just curious what y'all think. Who you think is best. For your units, Lopez, and probably Lopez overall because of the money, I prefer Euproxia subjectively. Yeah, I'm mostly saying what do we think is the best unit in our army. Although I do think right now if I was like forced to pick a best unit in the game, it would probably be Lopez because money. Like, because the money's good, and then his combat becomes actually good once he promotes. Glaucus is getting destroyed. Why do people hate Glaucus? I think Glaucus, I think the Wyvern Glaucus is pretty awesome. Stay your hand, I beg you. Oh, I hold no ill intentions against you. You must believe me. We are not willingly harboring the Holy Knights. Those mongrels that they serve the liar, the Hierophant. I may have strong-armed their way into the Barrett backyards, but rest assured us nobles stand firmly against them. We are with the Grand Inquisitor, Sandradiga, all the way. So, I was going to say at the start of the stream, I suspect that, like, Sandradiga is the final villain. But now, obviously, like, the houses have basically confirmed that. So that's my current thought process. What her plan is, I don't know. But I guess we'll find out. I hope you like 10 stars. Right, her fucking leadership stars! Oh no. Oh no. What if Lorenzo is actually the final boss? Like, we get to the Sandradiga stuff, and then Lorenzo goes, actually, I'm going to use your power to turn this world into France. And he fucking kills Sandradiga, and then it's revealed he has an S+ staff rank, and he has the croissant staff in his inventory. Or no, baguettes. Baguettes are staff-shaped. He has the baguette staff. And he just goes, oh, I delete you and your entire word. You're French now. Holy shit, Fazang. Holy shit. I think Fazang might be the best of these units, TBH, right now. I think Lopez is, like, the best unit overall because of the money. But I'm now at the point in the game where money doesn't matter, right? The economy is made up anyway. The S&P 500 has crashed. Lopez in shambles. There is still this map shop and the last minute prep shopping. Oh, is there a shop on this map? I know there was one last map and I didn't buy anything. Yeah, the money does not matter. I do not give a shit about these shops. Heal you up. I would buy a lot of longbows and a clever bow. Do you mean the darting bow? I think we got everything we need. I think we got everything we need. TBH. I don't think we need any more money. Or, I don't think we need any more items. I don't think we need to worry ourselves with this economy. The economics of Lopez, it's crashed. Ah, please, no violence! I'm no foe of yours! Here, take my tome. It's the only weapon I have, I swear. Yesterday I would have been thrilled to bring the fight to you. But after the Grand Inquisitor's announcement, I don't. She invited me to follow her, but I could not do that either. I don't know what's right anymore. Rebels, a word of warning. Beware the Grand Inquisitor. She has designs beyond Tartaros. Oh hey, it's another combustion. But my main point is, we have like 119 items in the convoy, and like 4 chapters left. I think we can afford to, not focus on Lopez maxing. Combustion is a magic tome. Or is it physical? It's magical. Most tomes are magical unless indicated otherwise. Combust some nuts. Oh god. Do you have any units on the team that are underperforming? Raleigh was, and so I kicked them to the curb, which is a shame because they're like my non-binary goat, but they were washed. Fia honestly was underperforming and then she died. So I guess Raleigh had got the better end of that deal. No, this cannot be happening. They're winning. I will not allow this. To my very dying breath I shall fight. Oh, Mother, Aura, watch over me. A Tartaran commander and the eldest of the 3 triplets, serene, caring, and loyal to the theocracy as they come. I was thinking we could recruit her. But I don't think so. When she first showed up and I thought maybe it would be part of the, like, forgiveness plotline, right? I guess we would have had to deploy her sister to even see if that was possible. And it's very possible that it just isn't, right? So I don't really feel like resetting just to get her. She seems aight. Like, if this is a playable character, she seems aight. Leadership star. Decent defensive stats. She appears if you don't kill her in the last chapter. Wait, she was in the previous chapter? I don't remember that. Where was she in the previous chapter? Is this the evil triplet? The evil triplet's on my team. Or I guess from a certain point of view, the good triplet's on my team. I think she's recruitable because she has a C support. But Aura is the one we killed. She has a C support with the person we killed. She was in the river. Really? I didn't see her there. Let's get you out. We'll cleave bow you. We're one shy, always one shy. Alright, I think we have Tyresias heal you up. Wolfric goes here. You go here. Sorry. Bit of a cough. Bit of a cough. Alright, so then you... Damn. Okay, well, I guess... we'll just wait here with Fireball. And you... can go there. Not sure which direction you'll go in, but we can deal with you with either squad. We will kill with the Shamshir with Lopez. Combustion Sages are fragile and way less common. Yeah, the Combustion Armors are pretty terrifying. But I also think, like, we got it. So you are... the Combustion Sages, like, the big thing about them is they will fucking one-shot you if given the chance. Or not one-shot, one-round you if given the chance. So you just don't give them the chance. I guess we can lure with Jane, because Jane won't get doubled. Or actually, we can lure with Lopez. 26 AS. Let's give Lopez the normal rock. And a killer bow. If she's recruitable, then rip, I guess. Warriors and bounty hunters can one-round the sages. I mean, yeah, but you have to get to them on player phase for that to be the case. Like, it's a different kind of threat. Combustion generals are just very bulky. Combustion sages are very threatening. So it's a different type of enemy, or a different, like, type of threat management. If she's recruitable, that's an 07 in the chat. Chat, 07 preemptively, because she's gonna fucking die. We have the killer bow on Fango. Glaucus, the only person with no votes. This is so sad. Stop! You cannot keep going! How can you not see the evil you are committing here? The mother shall cast you into the fires of hell evermore. But how can this be? The mother watches over us, doesn't she? Aura. 07. I don't think she is, though. And I think that the odds of her being recruitable are low enough that it's not worth resetting just to get, like, just to see, right? What is the archetype when you run around the recruitable unit before recruitment? That's a Carla archetype. That would be the Amelia archetype. I guess you could call it the Daros archetype. FE11 Daros. He recruits himself on enemy phase and then gets one rounded before you have a chance to do anything. They're both 37. That'll be 17 each. I can hardly believe what is transpiring. What shall become of our lives now? Everything's falling apart before our eyes. And the Hierophant, things the Grand Inquisitor said. Who to believe? In my heart of hearts, I cannot trust anyone. Oh, may the Mother have mercy on us these trying days. The Fargus archetype. Both recruitable and mandatory to kill progressing through the game. So true though, so true though. Do that. And then I believe... Ooh, you have... Okay, clever boy. So with the Arbalist, you have fucking 33 attack. 33, 17, so 6, 16. 16 plus 30... So the plus 18. I don't have a vulnerary because I wanted to. Yeah, I don't have a vulnerary, so I guess I'll lure next turn. Because I wanted to lure with Wolfric VGC. I should have given Tyresias vulneraries for healing on this side. It's fine. I like most of the new classes in the Hagen White. Besides hoplites, player hoplites are fine. It just feels like enemy hoplites for me are really easy to counter. So I think that enemy hoplites only really start being threatening when they have all three weapon types, which they do on this map. So you have to engage them on player phase. But the hack does the hack does really encourage, or for tome generals, that too, like, because then you can just avoid their gimmick. But the hack does encourage player phasing anyway. I do really like, player hoplites, just because getting that accuracy boost from Triangle Adept is so useful. Enemy hoplites help prevent enemy phasing in the late game. Yes, but I think the big thing that prevents enemy phasing is the fact that Alonso has the highest defense growth in the cast, who doesn't leave you. Because I think Soder had a higher defense growth. And Alonso's defense growth is 40%. Tied with Fructusio, who, has that, like, anti being able to tank skill. Oh, yeah, you have the normal rock, right? Here, Jane, take that back. I was like, really? How fast are these guys? And, well, how fast they are is normal rock. Minus 5 HP combat skill. Yeah, but he has provoke, so it's like a balancing measure, right? Because provoke is such a stupid busted skill. You have all the effectiveness. So no matter what, you're gonna have effectiveness on... Oh, well, Blanc you can't even bait anyway. I do want to see what happens when Kyra goes to the church. Since we did just have Elias die, and I suspect that, like, you know, she would want to, grieve or something, maybe? Alright, let's mend up Alonso. And put Alonso here with Earthquake. And send y'all up this way. The fucking wall of warriors is so scary. They're threatening in the late game. In the mid game, they're easy to beat because... Yeah, because Triangle Adept will give them, like, negative Triangle in the mid game. So you just gotta leverage Triangle against them. Triangle is just... It's a tool that is traditionally so much easier for the player to use than the enemy to use. And so... making it stronger is a bit of a one-sided endeavor. But that's just how it be. The warriors should have 23 might hammers as the Alonso counter. S-rank swords, A-rank bows. Let's fucking go. Oh, you have crit. Okay. So we'll mend you up. Give you Sagel. Or give you Hop on Guard. Use Sagel here. Fazang is so fucking good. Of all the hacks you showcased on the channel, this is definitely the one I want to... Holy shit! He just keeps winning! He just keeps winning! He just keeps winning! Of all the hacks you showcased on the channel, this is the one I want to try the most. From what I've seen, the gameplay, themes, and writing look really appealing to me. I would say that is an accurate assessment of my thoughts as well. Or an accurate summary of my thoughts, I guess would be the... technically. Okay, we'll kill you. Kill this person. Okay, we can combustion this guy with Alonso. This is probably the single best piece of Fire Emblem-related media I've ever played. High praise, but I can't disagree. Like, I really can't. It's just that good. It's just that good. Okay, we go aura farming here. No crit. Failed to aura farm. Alright, give me a second to figure out. Because we have you, and you. I think we have you rescue, go here. Then you, longbow. Nice. Okay. So then what we do is rescue, take, drop. See, that high caught on Tire Sai is actually coming in handy now because he can do a take drop. It was supposed to be the downside for generals, but it's the upside instead now. It's more interesting to see average folks stand against the system than have Onai, bad guy land is invading good guy land, and the prince gets a bunch of scrubs and fights the evil wyverns. Yeah, it's similar to Vision Quest in that it centers the commoners and how they're being like sort of persecuted by the system. Except for, unlike Vision Quest, it sort of maintains that plot thread throughout. And it's also better written. As opposed to abandoning it for, after one act, abandoning it for, like, let's have Titus go on a holy quest. Which was probably the most disappointing thing about the plot for me. So we got Mr. Omega Brave. Silver, 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 silver. So Mr. Omega Brave, you have 31 attack with your highest might weapon, right? We can just safely lure Mr. Omega Brave. Although, he could reach us last turn and he didn't. $38 versus 21. So that's 17. Four times 17. It's 40. He does actually die. Unfortunately, Fazang does actually die if he gets hit by all 4 silvers. Because that's 17 plus 20 is 37. So he lives a silver and a guy. Truth be told, the Grand Inquisitor's announcement did not surprise us. The Inquisition's loyalty to the Hierophant may have been absolute, but us and the clergy have long suspected something foul of that man, though nothing so immeasurably evil as what the Grand Inquisitor unveiled. And yet, that woman. It is not a pursuit of righteousness that spurs her. I know not what will become of the Church in the coming days, but if there is a force of good in this conflict, I believe it may be you and only you. Please accept these special herbs. They are possessed of a certain power. Come what may, I will pray for the Mother's mercy will be bestowed upon you. A curious herb increases all stats by 1 point, including move and constitution. I mean, I think we know which one of our fucking goats gets that, right? I think Romhack Pent deserves that a little bit. I will say out of all ROM hacks, Raleigh might be my favorite new Armor Knight of them all. They are pretty cool. Unfortunately, they seem to have a habit of scaling kind of poorly in comparison to the other units. Why the sword? I guess for the accuracy? It is usually their skill, and in your case, you were a little bit screwed. I mean, everyone I've talked to has said that Raleigh has scaled poorly for them, so maybe it's possible just like everyone has gotten a little bit stat screwed with them. I always somehow find a space for them on the team. Fair enough. They are pretty epic that way. Alright, Jane, delete button. In the next Smash Bros. Games, there'll be a new Fire Emblem character They should add an Armor Knight who's super laggy and slow, but doesn't die until like 200%. I don't think that adding a non-Lord character to Smash Bros. Really makes any amount of sense. Because I've seen some people say like, oh, you know, I know you're joking, obviously. I'm not trying to come at your joke and be like, well, actually, your joke, it's unrealistic. But I'm responding to the actual sentiment I've seen, where people are like, the problem with Smash Bros. Reps is they're all Lords, and it's like, well, yeah, but Fire Emblem is a game series where the cast changes so much that it really only makes sense to have Lords as the representatives. Cause like, you only get so many reps, right? You only get so many reps. And if you put like multiple reps from Binding Blade, it's not like Mario, where like multiple reps from Mario represent like, these are 3 characters from multiple games in the Mario series. If you have multiple Binding Blade reps, then that is like eating up a series full of completely different casts and stories with just one game. Ike is a Lord, though. Yeah, Ike is a Lord. You could add counterpoint. Ike is not a Lord. Ike is a Lord. For all intents and purposes, Ike is a Lord. His class, his promoted class is named Lord. But also, by Lord, I do mean main character. Which is sort of the commonly accepted usage of that parlance. Lucina is in Smash. Yeah, I mean, she's a sub-Lord, right? Like, she's the main character of a story. She's in the Lord class as well. I think, bare minimum, she's a sub-Lord. And I think it could be pretty convincingly argued that she is also a Lord, depending on your interpretation of Lord. I could see an argument for Tiki. I could see Tiki. The thing is, we have Marth, Chrom, and Lucina, all from Arcanea. I know technically Chrom and Lucina are from Yulise, but Yulise is Arcanea, so... And Robin, right. That's 4 Arcanea characters, and 3 of them all from Awakening, which already feels like Awakening is overrepresented there, but it was also one of the most popular games in the franchise. In fact, at the time they were making the Smash roster, I believe it was just straight up the most popular, because Three Houses was not out until the Smash DLC, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, but Three Houses was not out at the time that Smash came out, right? It was the most recent Smash game. Because Byleth was a DLC character, and people were upset, like it's another Fire Emblem character. I actually think Byleth was a really good choice, not just because, like, it's the most recent one, but the way that they made Byleth's moveset be a reflection of all 3 Lords was really cool. And they don't play like just another boring sortie. They get bows and axes and lances, and they feel like a good representative of the series. What would you think about Anna? I think Anna would also be a very good representative of the series for Smash. The only problem I foresee with Anna is Anna, to me, feels like a spell sword character, right? Uses tomes and swords, and Robin kind of already represents that area. Because you've got Trickster Anna, Thrausis Anna is Faith in Swords. Even if she's not the Trickster class, she still has, like, the Trickster thing. And then Awakening Anna is Trickster Anna. And even Engage Anna, even though she starts as an axe fighter, because she has the super high magic growth, she feels like a spell sword, in that she feels like she's supposed to be, you know, using magical weapons. Like, you know, they would be magic axes, not magic swords, but it's still what I would refer to as a spell sword, sort of for shorthand. She could kind of act like a rep for the Heroes games. I don't know enough about Heroes because I don't like gacha garbage games. But I think she uses axes in Heroes. That's why she's a fighter in Engage, right? And that's what the sort of Nordic named axe from the Engage free DLC was. If they don't add Robin back, which I think is likely, Anna would be good magic rep for the series. That's true. If they make a new Smash game, I think it's very unlikely that everyone gets added back, because the tagline for the current Smash is everyone is here, and I do think that reducing the roster would, one, like, you know, you could narrow things down and sort of focus on a select group as opposed to the kind of character bloat that we've got going on. But I also think that everyone is here being the thing for every single Smash game would very quickly get old. The lightning is so scary. I think I'm just being messed with. I'm sure that for some, the Echoes aren't gonna survive. Yeah, the Echoes definitely, Dr. Mario might, and like, the other ones that like the Lynx might, just because Zelda and Mario are such popular series. But like, Chrom and Lucina are definitely not both coming back. I suspect Lucina will be included over Chrom because like girl power. Well, 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 look who is dumb enough to show his face here again. Oh, wait, not here, not now. And why not? You've made us wait long enough. Do you want to hear how much interest you've accumulated? Or shall we skip straight to the ugly part? Damn it, listen to me, this is neither the time nor the place. Bigger things than you and me are happening here. What I'm hearing is you came back without our money. It simply won't do. We'll have to make an example of you. Boys, it's time to piece this bum of a prince for cheating us. What about the rest of them? If they get in your way, they will sorely regret it. Very well, boss. Get ready, lowlife. You're about to pay your dues with blood. Curses. Kyra, I'm so sorry. I thought it meant don't visit the arena. I didn't realize it was, they would just spawn. Okay, well that was my mistake. I was warned. I think we can probably handle this situation. Let's see. We got, I think we got the firepower for this. Earthquake being at 1 durability is kind of annoying, though. You've got a Sword Reaver. So Demeter as a Lance user. We have the Brave Sword for you. Who has the Brave Lance on them right now? Teresa does. So I think we have Teresa. She doesn't quite kill. Teresa can do a lot with the Brave Lance against the Sword Reaver guy. We can combustion one of y'all. pretty effectively. Glaucus with the Brave Sword might be able to kill this guy. Nice, okay. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. I think Ziying. Darting Bow's here. Glaucus 62 hit. That really was a gamble moment. Okay, you can combustion here. And you can combustion here. So we have Tiresias, Mend Up. There we go. Okay. Arena event survived. Because that's 1734-68. Okay. Especially a gamble moment after what happened with the boss of the last map. I mean, look. Mistakes were made, but the boss died anyway, so it's fine, right? Combust these nuts. Yeah, okay, so how many Smash characters do you think there's gonna be in the next game? I've seen some people say, like, it's gonna get cut in half, which is, maybe. One, two, three, four, five, six. We just do this. Oh, and I could have also, I guess, tried to get it over from this side, but it doesn't actually look like I can do that super well. Jesus Christ. She does live. And we can physic her up. Or she just kills! Cause Jade is goated! You'll love to see it. You love to see it. We love Jane gaming. The Janing. The Janening. Oh, you're Eclipse guy. That's just 1-2 range, right? Yeah. You have 37 attack. So Kyra would okay, so I think we have Kyra Maelstrom here. My life may come to a close today, but never let it be said I bent the knee. Let's see how many of you I can take down with me. We have a good chance to just kill with a crit here. We did not just kill with a crit. That's fine. Because we'll just have Fazang kill him. I'm the winner here. I gotta have one last bit of fun before I died, and you're left to deal with Sandra Diga. Oh, I wouldn't want to be in your shoes. Which hack is this? This is the hag in white. So you have 30 attack. Jane with the normal rock means she doesn't get doubled. Begonia, just go over here. We'll heal you up. We'll seize next turn after visiting the houses. I think we got everything, yeah. Make sure you invest in Lopez coin. You mean the Lopez coin in white? I mean, from the poll results, I think investing in Lopez coin has proven to be a good investment. Lopez coin versus Hawk coin. What's Hawk coin? Like Hawk Tua coin? Hey, do you know what's going on? We heard the Grand Inquisitor talk about the Hierophant. I didn't quite get it, but my parents told me to get home quickly. They said they'd follow soon, but they haven't come back yet. Do you know where they are? I'm a little scared. They're part of the Hierophant's personal guard. You don't think they're in trouble, right? This may well be the end of Tartaros, but I shan't let it be the end of me. You, rebel, I acquiesce. I have no desire to make an enemy of you. I am a noble of the highest pedigree. My hard-earned wealth is vast. Please take this as a small token of my support. Make sure you remember my generosity when the dust settles. Nice! Okay. Lopez coin is not a scam. The market says Lopez coin is not a scam. You should be on your way. Trouble's afoot. In fact, you best leave Tartaros altogether, traveler. This land might burn to ashes in the coming days. But there is one ray of sunshine to break the clouds of the storm. The Grand Inquisitor shed light on the lies of the Church. Perhaps she'll be the one to lead us out of this darkness. I thought that might be a reward village, but it was not. You know, it's hard to tell. And we get Envy. And we do actually have an S-rank bow user. I think Kyra is. Kyra! We got the Citadel surrounded. But we have a wee snag. What kind of a snag? Well, the gate's locked tight and it looks to be sturdier than we expected. Folks are having a bit of trouble getting it open. We're not going to be stopped by a gate at this stage. Course not. Just sit tight. We'll be inside in no time. Had you ever been so close before, Pate? Once. At the time, he was Dionysus II. I remember falling asleep through a lecture about the guy when I was a kid. It said he was a tyrant, even worse than, well, the rest of him. People rose up in revolt, and he died over the course of the insurrection. He had no children. That was the end of Dolus I's direct bloodline, so it seemed. The group assisting me at the time was not nearly as mighty and capable as ours. It was a struggle reaching the Citadel, seizing it even more so. By the time we arrived at the throne room, he had seemingly taken his own life. My peers were content with that result. Do you know what they did next? The symbol of the revolt was a member of the Hierophant's branch family. A cousin, I believe. They installed him as the new Hierophant. He was a decent lad, ambitious and conniving, but decent. I will never know when exactly he ceased to be, but soon enough I noticed the signs that once again I had failed. It's not gonna happen now. I will take every precaution. I will shoot my entire quiver into his carcass if I have to. It ends today. Yes. I believe it could. Thank you. Soon I will owe you a debt I cannot repay. I'll go help with the gate now. Kyra. Lop to a coin on that thing. Y'all. Stop it. My husband. The knights have scarcely told me anything. What is happening outside? Everything is under our control. Fret not, Thyone. Where's our son? I'm looking everywhere, but he's nowhere to be found. I'm wondering that myself. In fact, I was hoping you would know. The last time I saw him, he said he would check on the state of the battlefield. You don't think he's been captured, or... No. He makes his way back as we speak. Truly? Oh, thank the mother. Look out the window, down there in the courtyard. Do you see him there, Thyone? Nope, that's not him. You're doing a murder. Mother, at last Father, is that a dagger in your hand? Dolus? Mother! No! He missed his 100%! Irritating nuisance. How dare you? Ugh. I don't know what's come over you, Father, but I'll never allow you to harm my mother. Fool. Oh no! The 5% crit! Dolus ran into the FE6 100% miss RNG glitch, and then he got 5% crit! Mother, I'm so glad I could protect you. Dolus! You! How could you? What have you done? Meddlesome little roach. Why, Dolus? What has possessed you to do something so horrible? He was your own son, Dolus. Why would you? Why? No matter. Everything is still under control. His life will suffice for the time being. You've gone mad, haven't you? Not mad enough to duel you here, Thyone. But make no mistake, there's no escape. Before this day is through, the cycle shall start anew. Cherish what moments you have left before then. Dolus, my sweet loving child, Very well. With my son's energy, I will regain the power I need. You've played an excellent game this time, Apate, but that is all it ever was, and all it ever will be. A game. Eh? Ah, your holiness. I was wondering when you'd swing by. Come on in, come on in. It's your throne room, after all. Sanjardiga, what insolence is this? Insolence? Perish the thought. I'm following your orders. You bade me do as I please, and I pleased to try out this chair. It's rather comfortable. A bit too exuberant for my tastes, but... You'll remove yourself from the throne at once. Or what? You'll steal my life force and throw it into the pile? Since you ordered me to do as I please, I took to studying. I knew records of the ancient healing magics would be impossible to find. So I looked into articles I thought nobody would have deemed too dangerous to exist. Old maps of Amnisos, landmark guides, architectural records of the Citadel. What do you know? Therein I stumbled upon the most fascinating discrepancy. You found the secret chamber, hidden right here under this beautiful chair, locked behind a convoluted mechanism. Of course, thanks to this very special cane I took from the hag. That was a trifle. I suppose when one plans on living as many lives as you have, one must keep records, lest one forgets their own name, or the trick to their never-ending life. Let me tell you, it was a very comprehensive read. You could have been a writer, my liege. What do you want, Chandradiga? My life? My throne? Oh, I have but one small request. Then I shall leave in peace, and you may defend your crumbling house to the end. I'll even let you keep your holy guards, the few that remain royal to you anyway. Shocking how many immediately turned on you when I told them everything. What? All those years of absolute rule, only to lose it all in a matter of hours. And it only took was me telling a number of uncomfortable truths to the people. You revealed everything to the public. I am now the champion of righteous truth, standing against the Dark Lord's lies. That would be you. A far more fitting role for you to play, is it not, your holiness? Chandradiga? Unhand me! How dare you lay your hands on me? I am the Hierophant of Tartarus. This is unacceptable. Traitors. I name you traitors all. Your heads will roll for this. Now as for my humble plea. Your precious healing trinkets. Hand them over to me. No. A white lie. Holy shit. The imposter in white. Another empty corridor. What the heck is this? The Citadel's deserted. Incomprehensible. I cannot untangle the strategy. The troops outside were not all that remained. This is fact. It would have made most sense to bar our path in the courtyard, though an ambush in the halls was within the realm of possibility. Instead, we are practically being allowed to gallivant to the throne room. Why, is there even a strategy? I am beginning to think there might not be. I hate to even bring the idea up, but is there any chance he escaped? We surrounded the Citadel, and Pericles had every exit for Amnisos watched. Unless the Hierophant can teleport, I can't see how he could have. He can't teleport, right, Ape? Ape, please, what do you make of this? It doesn't make any sense. Something is clearly wrong. Anything else? I am afraid, Kyra. Afraid? You? That's reassuring. Hold a moment. There's a person collapsed ahead. But that is... No! Scion Dolus! Scion, speak to me! You waste your breath. He's expired. Did the Hierophant... Yes. I can sense the invisible marks of life-ringing magic. This child has just joined his forebears in Dolus's long list of murders. Mother have mercy. He has not been dead long. Furthermore, if the quantity of the energy is high enough, the process of binding it to one's own can be lengthy and arduous. Meaning, the Hierophant cannot have gone far. We're pretty close to the throne room now, aren't we? Alright, let's keep going. What are we to do with... Leave him. We'll come back for him when we have time. Very well. We're almost to the throne room and still no resistance. No, wait. Enemies ahead. They were holed up this deep in the palace all along? No, they say not to give horse in the mouth, but... Do you realize what this means? The Hierophant must be in the throne room. We almost got him. We can worry about the finer details later. Yes, Kyra has the right of it. Assemble the troops without delay. Yeah, you're right. You got it, boss. Let us pray it will truly be as simple as that, my friends. Oh, can't you worry, Ward? That doesn't help. Besides, improvising out of tight spots is our specialty, ain't it? If they got anything weird in store, we just figure it out as we go. Well, then I must concede that point. It is indeed our specialty. Stop bickering and get into position. They're starting to notice us. At long last, justice is served today, Dolus. For both of us, perhaps. Okay, so now he has the unlock staff. And we got some scary dudes. Brave sword, brave axe. A lot of braves. Combustion, brave, brave, eclipse, earthquake. Great lamp, Regin Leaf, Wolf Bale. Okay. Okay. And also you, Ice Spear Holy Guard, Kestros Holy Guard. We got chests up here guarded by these guys. And guarded by these guys. With a breakable wall. I don't see a way in... I don't see a way into where the Hierophant is. And do this so we can get a Flux Tome. I gotta head off. Hope you're promoted to a JD Vance archetype. I mean, it seems like this is the map for that, but also... we're in that weird position where, like, I can't see the exit. Also, we got those special herbs. Wait, let's give our goat the special herbs. Oh, shit! Blast, what is this? This is new. He must have had this done recently. What qualifies as recently for you, Apate? Doesn't matter. Let's try not to lose our heads. We may be separated, but not for long. Further ahead, we should find a pair of passages. They both reconvene at the throne room. Alright, I'll see you there then. Be careful. Corner beasts are dangerous. You don't need to tell me twice. Okay, so that's how we... okay, that's how we get in. That's how we get in. Okay. But we need to... I need to swap... I'll swap the two... I'll swap Alonzo with someone. Knowing that we have, that. Let's put Alonzo over here. Okay, we'll do this. Fazang, time to take your drugs. He'll take his drugs to become big and strong. Alright. Big and strong. It's funny because his palette is all orange, which is also the enemy palette. So it's just kind of like two Spider-Man pointing at each other. I got class tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thanks for tuning in. I know it's pretty late. I mean, I say that having streamed until 4 in the morning before. Who is JD Vance? JD Vance is the Vice President of the United States of America, and he killed the Pope. That's what the archetype is. Yo, Jane? Oh. That was not Jane Gaming. That was not Jane Gaming. That was Jane Laming, is what that was. Indeed. Alright, well you only have 5 uses of Eclipse, so let's put Glaucus here as bait. Oh wait! Oh, I should have left Tire Size on that side. I guess they just don't have healing. We'll just have to use Physic for them. It'll be fine. There we go. It's 2448. Okay, so we kill with Radiant Leaf. Boom! He looks like a one-note villain from a movie. Kinda. Yeah, kinda. Good golly, Miss Molly. Teresa, you are epic. Reposition is such a good skill. It really is. It really do be like that. Without my staffs to stabilize it, my son's energy will dissipate before long. The latest, I will be dead by sunrise. No, 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 no! This cannot be the end. I refuse to accept it. My efforts throughout the centuries cannot have led up to this. This pitiful, ignominious end cannot be. I don't want to die. But there's still something that I can do. A fate is coming. If I can kill her and take her staffs for myself, I can salvage the situation. I'm not defeated yet. Do you hear me, you loathsome traitor? I'm not defeated yet. Poisoned Fazang. JD Vance. That's all I have to say. Goodbye now. Goodbye, Dribble. Cereal time. Do assassins have assassinate? No. Well, so they do have assassinate. It works differently. It's not like silencer. It's basically it makes it so that if you attack at one range, you get +2 damage, and also if you double, you go before the counter attack. Okay, we'll envy you. Interesting, that seems reasonably balanced. It is a very strong skill. I only have 2 assassins, and I'm using both of them because it's a very cool class, and also assassinate plus the bow access is just really nice in terms of being good. Okay, so you've got Axe Crusher. So if we Shamshir you... Here, let me show you. See, he goes twice now, instead of before being countered, basically. It forces assassins to use swords instead of bows in some situations. I mean, it kind of... It makes effective weapons really good on assassins. I wouldn't say it forces anything, but it makes effective weapons really good on them. Okay, well, darting bow you. Low strength gets mitigated by the 2 extra damage from assassinate, and the use of strong swords especially effective damage. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I really like effective weapons on assassins, is for that reason, basically. Basically just what you said, yeah. How did you manage to get the darting bow on male units? I'm a well-known hack and a cheater, is how it happened. Wait, shit, did I just... I did a fucky wucky. There we go, fixed. Fixed my fucky wucky. Okay, so we will Steel Blade you. Fudge Nuggets. Fireball. Fate's Darting Blow isn't sex locked, and in 3 houses you can get it through flying teach it? You cannot get it through flying teaching in 3 houses. It is... In Fates, male units can get it, absolutely. But in 3 houses, it is exclusive to female units because it's learned through class mastery of Sky Knight. It isn't possible to learn it through tutoring. Juritsa gets it through tutoring? Does Juritsa get Darting Blow through tutoring? FE3H Juritsa. Let me pull that up. I'll pull that up during enemy phase. So that we don't, like, slow down too much. Okay, Juritsa... Abilities, expand, Fist Fair, where's flying? He gets it through his budding talent. Damn, today I learned. I guess I'm outing myself as not having used Juritsa in Fire Emblem 3 houses. Fake Juritsa fan. I fucking S-supported that man, and I didn't know... I guess I didn't know his fucking secrets that well. He was supposed to be my husband, but... he was keeping secrets, alright. Egg on my face. Number 1 reason we need 3 houses reverse recruitment. Juritsa is the Lord. Well, but you can't... There's not a recruit order. You can't have a reverse recruitment for 3 houses. It doesn't have a recruit order. You just broke my brain. I'm having an aneurysm. Reverse recruitment only works when people join in a specific order. And that's just not how 3 houses works. It's got a very, like, if we only include the faculty and Byleth, it could work. Jesus Christ. So what you're saying is it's basically unaltered, but Byleth joins at the end, Juritsa joins at the beginning, you're forced to go down Crimson Flower because of that. Well, no, because you can't change Byleth, because changing Byleth fucks shit up, similar to Corrin. I tried changing Byleth and it fucked shit up. Model swap and class editing, oh my god. For my own sanity, I'm choosing to believe that you're trolling in some manner. This is 3 Houses Discourse. This isn't 3 Houses Discourse, this is just... Because 3 Houses Discourse is about the politics. This is just about the mechanics. So I wouldn't call this Three Houses discourse. Alright, let's go aura farming. Can we have theme discourse? We have theme discourse at home. Theme discourse at home. We have Dedu, Gilbert, and then the rest of the cast. Yo, it's Horseslayer on Horseslayer violence. Halberd. Raisin Leaf. Halberd. How much does Darting Bow cost? I don't remember. We purchased one, and we got one for free. But yeah, I don't remember, actually. Wolfric VGC Gaming. He's just incredible. Okay, we'll envy you. How close is Teresa to being able to use the S-rank lance? Oh, she's very close. Okay. God, Fazang is just incredible. It's 440 or 1500 without the Polonius discount. We have the Lust Lance and the Envy Bow. Yeah, so there's Lust, Envy, and... there was a third one. What was the third one? The Darting Bow is 2800 without Polonius. Okay. It's cheaper than Arbalist. Was there the option to buy Arbalist and I just forgot? Or didn't notice? The boss has one of them? Oh, does he? Bows are really good here, but they're broken in TMGC. I mean, I would say they feel pretty broken here, too. I think the last map had shops that had it, and then there's a post-game shop that has all weapons. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't even check those shops because, like, I've got all the equipment I need. He has Wrath. Okay. That's what it was. That's the third one. So we'll Sage LU. This is our final Fazang. He's honestly quite incredible. Basically, it's like Gwendolyn from Project Ember. It's been a very long time since I've played Ember. I don't remember what Gwendolyn's deal was. And I feel like Ember has probably also changed since I last played. Basically, she only has luck below 20. The S ranks kind of fit the character, but I don't know why Marina has lust. Maybe there's a boss convo with my assassin that might explain it. I don't know. Sloth? When did we get Sloth? Did I forget? We have Sloth, Pride, Greed, and Gluttony. Oh, those are the leftover ones. Those are the ones we didn't get. I saw Sloth and I was like, wait, when did we get Sloth? But no, you're just naming the sins that we didn't get. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I was so confused. I was like, where is this sloth coming from? Nice job. Wolf Bale! The Druid crit is the most awesome crit animation. I think so too. I think so too. Fazang is just move forward kill. He really is just that guy. He feels like fucking Pent. But like, unlike Pent, I'm having fun playing this game. So... so I'm fine with a Pent archetype. Ooh. Okay, good job, Fango. The Pent archetype, it's what we all deserve. The enemies are usually changed between bulk and good damage. Yeah. Is Dude Man almost out of eclipses? Okay, Dude Man's almost out of eclipses. The Pent archetype makes all other mages invalid since 2003. I mean, Alonso's still goated. Like, look at that! 13 damage from a Great Lance! And he's combusting these nuts. He's combusting a nut all over them. You fool, your Eclipse can't double Jane, because she is the normal rock, and it has one durability, and it doesn't have the ability to double. If I had to guess, Sandragina would have the Sin weapon called Pride. Probably? Or like Greed? I don't know. We'll find out soon. Because, like, she's almost certainly either the next boss or the final boss. Oh, she's probably the final boss. Next boss is probably our Ruled by Madness Orson-esque chapter, but for Soder instead. How heavy are you? 14 con. I like how this hack more than just generic young or conventionally attractive female characters. I mean, it's centered around a very much not young or conventionally attractive female character. We have a Gilf as one of the main lords. The Gilf in white. Oh, golly golly. Good golly, Miss Molly. Maybe the real Hag and White was the friends we made along the way. I would put Greed on Sanjal Diga because it fits Soder. I think Pride fits Soder more than anything. I think Soder Pride would make a lot of sense. Oh, wait. I thought we could go down the stairs again. The stairs appear to be one way, though. No fate stairs. Maybe it's only once per turn. Oh, maybe. We can test it after we kill the general. Pride, Greed, and Gluttony fits both of them. Sloth is the odd one out. I mean, Soder's an armor knight. That means Sloth, right? We only have like 2 more chapters, so some of the 7 sins are probably gonna get missed. Unless we have like a Deadlordsy situation where there's multiple multiple bosses. I wonder if Lorenzo gets a sin weapon. I mean, Lorenzo was giving, like, joins us up vibes, but Sloth, I think, would make sense on him. If it's, like, not that he was lazy, but that he didn't take action when he should have, right? And that's what led to Elias's death? Maybe? Like, I can see that being a thing. Maybe. Our queen over here. Queen Teresa. Hallowed be her name. Sloth is the failure to do good, not just laziness, at least when it comes to the sin. Okay, so then it does fit Lorenzo then, I think. We have 3 characters for a sin, but we have 4 sins. Speaking of sins, have y'all seen Sinners? If you haven't seen Sinners yet, you should go see Sinners in the movie theaters. It's the sort of movie that if you don't see it in theaters, you will wish you had when you had the opportunity to. It's really goddamn good. I will take the recommendation. I would also say, like, I went in completely blind, and I think that I had a better viewing experience than if I had seen, like, trailers and stuff. Not in the sense of, like, there's some movies where it's like, this movie really relies on a twist, and, like, you want to go in knowing nothing. But more in the thing of, like, I think modern Hollywood is really bad at just, like, putting massive spoilers in their promotional material, and has been for a very long time. The most recent and hilarious instance of this was the goddamn shitty Captain America movie that had, like, an Israeli, like, Zionist superhero. So, like, it was never gonna be a good film anyway, but the plot of the movie revolved around a mystery. This, like, super genius has a mystery plan. And spoilers, I guess, his mystery plan involved turning Harrison Ford into the Red Hulk, which is something that you could not have fucking been surprised by. That would not have actually been a mystery if you existed and had internet access. Or, like, if you went to the movies to see Captain America, because it's all over the fucking posters and cardboard cutouts and stuff. And, like, you know, just because something is a twist doesn't necessarily mean a movie's gonna be bad if you know the twist. Jekyll and Hyde, you know, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde being the same person, that's a twist. But it's still a classic story that everyone knows. Rosebud being the sled, that was initially a twist. Citizen Kane is still good. But there's some stories where, like, if they're set up to be, like, thriller mystery type deal, then you really want to, you know, have the audience not know the solution to your mystery going in. So why did they market the entire film with the solution of the mystery? And I haven't seen the shitty movie, but all the reviews say that, at the moment of the reveal, the way it's presented, it's very clear they, like, didn't want audiences to know this. So it's like, you ruined your own movie. And the same thing happened with, the old Thor movie. Maybe it's just Marvel being stupid. But the old Thor movie, Thor 3, there's, like, a subplot where they're talking about, like, there's this evil gladiator. Who's the evil gladiator? Who's the evil gladiator? And it turns out the evil gladiator, spoilers I guess, but again, like, you know this. It turns out the evil gladiator was the Hulk. Which you would know if you had seen a single fucking Thor trailer, because they have, like, the only scene they showed off was the Hulk punching Thor. Maybe Marvel just does not know how to make the Hulk a twist, because both times it was the Hulk. So maybe it's just a Hulk problem. I don't know, though. It's unfortunate, I guess. But I feel like, even outside of, like, you know, obviously it's easy and fun to shit on Marvel. But I feel like even outside of that, that's been a problem in movies where they'll open all the marketing with something that is meant to be like either a twist or a mystery or a surprise moment. Or like, I recently saw Final Destination Bloodlines, which was really good. Had a lot of really creative kills. I liked the story. The characters were really likable, but in a way that like enhanced things. Because sometimes likable horror protagonists can make it less fun to watch because you know they're gonna die. But I felt like the likable characters in Final Destination Bloodlines really enhanced things, right? And a lot of the kills, they have a lot of... If you've watched Final Destination, you know that, like, the premise is very much in, how are all of these pieces going to become a sort of, like, a murder machine, right? And that's, like, the fun of Final Destination. Apparently they just showed off every single kill in the trailers and got rid of the fun of like seeing, okay, we've got vending machine, we've got magnet, we've got clipboard, we've got soda. How are all of these gonna combine together to murder someone? No, because apparently they just show everything in the trailers now. Because that's, you know, way more fun. That's so ridiculous. Why would they show all the kills? That's the thing, is like... Again, a good story is like a good movie or television show you can rewatch and still find enjoyment in it, right? So, like, I don't think, like, necessarily it's, you know, like, the death knell. But it certainly doesn't help. It certainly makes for a less enjoyable experience if you have these things that are supposed to be surprises and you've decided they're not gonna be surprises anymore. It's just gonna be how it is. Hot take, I don't like the Final Destination movies. It's a very pessimistic movie. I don't think it's pessimistic, but you're obviously allowed to dislike things, though. But I think the Final Destination movies are really... Especially Final Destination 1, I think that's one of the best horror movies ever made. Some of them are kind of just, like, death porn, right? But I say death porn in a way that, like, is fun. It's fun to watch, like, this fucking Rube Goldberg machine of murder punish these people and give them, like, bizarre deaths. But the first one, and I would argue to a lesser extent, the fifth one, the second one, and Bloodlines, have a lot of really cool stuff going on around, like, survivor's guilt and shit like that. That, I quite like. I think Final Destination 1 is... they're also kind of like meditations on the inevitability of death, which, as I get older, I'm now at the stage in my life where, statistically speaking, in a few years, I will have probably lived half the many years that I'm gonna live. I'm 34 years old. I'm not that far away from being halfway through my life, right? So I get those existential remember you'll die stuff. And I think that Final Destination as a series, as sort of a meditation on our own mortality, is quite good. Why does the boss have unlock? Story reasons. For story reasons. We can finally use lust! Teresa, you sexy queen! She can finally lust. I laughed at the car crash scene in 2 because no one knows how to brake or pull over. All the cars just instantly explode. I mean, there is definitely some cartoonish element to stuff in Final Destination. Like, don't get it twisted. There is definitely a sort of cartoonish element to some stuff. Another Hop-Long Guard, nice. Okay. And then over here, an Angelic Robe. Not sure who to give that to. We'll figure it out afterwards. But yeah, there's definitely, like, sometimes a little bit of cartoonism. So you have Renewal and Nullify, so no effective attacks. But Tomebreaker will still be active. So do we have Luna? But I also think, like, at the end of the day, the entertainment value of that stuff sort of... I guess counteracts that. Or not counteracts that, but, like, I do think, I still think the... Yeah, it's obviously not for everyone, but I think the series is really enjoyable. Except for, like, 4 is really bad. I think Final Destination 4 is a good example of why horror characters being unlikable can only go so far. Because I do think that, like, you know, in Final Destination 2, the car crash, you see a bunch of people, like, doing drugs and drinking before driving. So there's a little bit of, be gone, yokel. You have no idea what you're doing. There's a little bit of, like, I can't wait for these motherfuckers to die. In 2, because they're bad people. But I think that, it can go too far, because 4, you've got, like, a Nazi, you've got some people who are supposed to be friends and just treat each other like shit, and it's just impossible to, like, have any sort of sympathy for these ding-dongs. We can give this to a Pate, I guess, technically. And it makes for, like, a really unfun viewing experience, even though some of the kills are really cool, although 3D fucking, like, the obsession with 3D also kills that aspect of it. Yeah. Dolus. Clear the way, Pate. I'll make sure he's done. No need, Kyra. It's over. His life ebbs away as we speak. His final moment has arrived. What are you looking for, Pate? An apology? A rebuke? I regret nothing. For centuries I tried to shape this land into a utopia. But how could I do that when mankind just likes it the way it is? You may keep your cesspool of a world. Do with it as you will. A utopia? That's rich. The only thing you created was a nation with a reputation for warmongering. A nation that's going to be way better without you. You know nothing, girl. But what does it matter now? I have been laid low by a fiend of my own creation. Everything is ruined. Nothing matters anymore. Farewell, Pate. I suspect we shall meet again soon. Perhaps in the next life we will do things differently. Or perhaps so shall our wickedness be reborn. We shall see. That's it, isn't it? I almost can't believe this is real. We've killed the Hierophant of Tartarus. My brother cannot be brought back, can he? You knew? Of course I did. It was the most unconvincing lie you've ever told. But it reminded me I wasn't fighting just for my brother or myself anymore. I could curl up into a ball and cry. I could not curl up into a ball and cry yet. First I had to see this through. Wasn't the only lie I've told you, Kyra. You don't say. There is one lie, the truth of which you might still not know. The very first I told you, the night when it all began in earnest. What? Your brother's illness. It was grave, yes, but I did not need particularly strong energy to cure it. That's not how it works. I could have used a sliver of your life force or my own. Or even that of the poor fools we killed in our many battles. I could have cured your brother any time I wished, but I did not. So that I could string you along and coerce you into doing my bidding. I toyed with his life and ultimately sacrificed it for my own designs. You have accomplished the goal I've chased for centuries, and yet I cannot offer anything to you but the right to end my life. Grant me whatever death you see fit for my sins. I can only pray it will bring you some solace. Kyra. The rebel commander, Kyra. Sorry, who are you? I'm called Thyone, the Hierophant's consort. I'm so sorry about your son. If we'd been faster, who knows if we could have. Please don't blame yourself. We've all lost people precious to us in this dreadful conflict. I should apologize for what became of your brother as well. But my brother was sick. This was always going to happen. I've had years to prepare, and I have people to fall back on. I will be alright. It's what he would have wanted, I'm sure. Even so, your son was murdered by his own father, your duplicitous husband. It's awful. I can't even begin to imagine what you must be going through. Sorrow is truly something to be compared. Is sorrow truly something to be compared, Commander Kyra? I look upon you and I see a woman grieving, just the same as I. Your feelings are no less valid than mine. You should not deny them. I will not trouble you long. I only wish to ask, what will happen to me now? You? You're just another victim in all this. If anything, I'm hoping you might take up the reins. No, Kyra. Tartarus as we know it is not sustainable. The people know the truth. They will demand retribution, and I am the only one left. There's nothing I can do but resign myself to my fate. Whatever that fate may be, the wife of the man behind these horrors, I will not allow anyone to hurt you. I'd be spitting on your son's memory if I did. That is gracious of you, Commander Kyra. Tell me something, Thyone. Yes? Do you know where the Grand Inquisitor is? Yes, I meant to tell you about that. After my son's death, my mind went blank. I wandered the halls in a sort of daze with no destination in mind, till I was brought to my senses by a familiar yet loathed voice. I hid behind a pillar and listened. To the Grand Inquisitor leading her men down one of the hidden passageways. Hidden passageways? Pericles said nothing about that. Pericles would not have known. It was the last resort, known only to us in the royal family, and to her. I could not hear much, but I knew she took something from my husband. She ordered her men to make their way to the Tower of Creation. There, she's going to do something with whatever it is she stole from him. Forgive me, I fear I cannot be any more specific. Oh no. Commander? Back to the throne room, quickly! Kyra? Apate, stay your hand, this is far from over. What? Sandra Diga has Dolus' healing artifacts. She has taken her army to the Tower of Creation. No doubt she let Dolus live so he'd stall us, by her time. There's only one thing she could intend on doing now. She plans to take his place as Tartarus' new undying despot. That woman caused so much grief in her short time on this earth. She revels in it. To her, there's no sweeter treat. She's a monster. I dare not imagine how much havoc she could wreak with eternal life. Pate, please. We still need your help. What need have you to tolerate my presence, my powers? You don't need them. I have no doubt you can finish this without me. You have rare strength, Kyra, of body and spirit, and you have gathered many allies with great strength of their own. Leave this wicked black heart in the past where she belongs. Apate, I forgave the man who killed my parents. What makes you think I can't forgive you? You have wronged me less and done more for me. For me and for the entire world. What are you saying? I'm saying that for all the lies, you did tell one truth. What you asked of me, what we've done today. It was the right thing. You have done the right thing, Apate. But the way I went about it... Kyra, I do not deserve your forgiveness. I'm giving it to you anyway. As I said, a rare strength, I can only admire it. Now pull yourself together, we don't have time to waste. We have to stop Sandra Diga before she can get away. Before she can get her way. Indeed, I would not want you to live with the regrets I have. Consort Thyone, could you handle things here while we're away? As a matter of fact, I was hoping to accompany you. Like I said, the people will not accept me, the Hierophant's own wife. Furthermore, I'm a spellcaster of some talent. and I have my own grudges to bear against Sandradiga. I would assist you in finishing this grim affair, if you would have me. I won't say no, but don't do anything reckless, alright? Your son would not have wanted you to die now. Neither would your brother. So let us help each other come out of this alive, shall we? I can agree to that. All of my power is at your disposal. Sandradiga shall not prevail. No, she won't. We're going to see to that. I do like the play of words on white lie, given the lore we just got. I mean, so I kind of figured... From the beginning, I thought Apate was probably lying about needing to kill the Hierophant. And then with White Lie, I kind of figured that's the reveal, right? That's coming. Final chapter. Well, it says final one, so presumably it's like a multi-parter. That's the tower there in the distance. Alright, let's camp out here for a short while. I want to take stock of everything we've got before we continue. Where's Hestia when you need her? You called? Speak of the devil. Listen, this is important. I understand we have to hurry, but please take your time here. Once we started climbing that tower, I won't be able to make any more gear for you. We also won't be able to return to camp or anything like that. So it's gonna be do or die time. This is our final rest stop. Treat it accordingly. You're right about that. I'll make sure we're equipped to handle what comes next. To that end, I did some of my own shopping at the capital. I provisioned myself with top-notch materials. It might burn a hole in our budget, but I can get you some high-end stuff. Your mind for finer details is going to win us this, Hestia. We can't afford to rest on our laurels now. This is it, Kyra. Either we save the world or we die trying. If we die, the world dies with us. Death is not an option. Right you are. Sion has sloth. Okay. Or Thione has sloth. Anima and dark. White pool. Okay. Yeah, we'll do. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. All right. Also, Teresa. You know what? I think Teresa gets the robe. And we have our sexy, lusty girl. Okay, so we got silvers available. Longbow's available. Where's Polonius? Okay, let's just grab some silvers. Javelin. Javelin. Actually, we got enough javelins. Let's get... Longbow. Velventer. Fenrir's. With Thione joining us, this is now the Hags in white. True. Alright, one last time at camp. Add Euproxia for the white trio, even though she isn't in... Or for the hag trio, even though she isn't in white. Oh, we get to talk to everyone. We get to talk to everyone who's still alive. Okay, let's start off with my 3 favorites. The bandits. Kyra, over here. Begonia. I ain't gonna give you any sappy words if that's what you're expecting. I figure you must have had it up to here with those. A little bit, but I still appreciate it, you know? Everyone just wants me to feel better. Ah, true that. You know, I had a sibling once myself. Big sister in my case. Did you? Mm-hmm. Got started in the thieving business with her. She got herself stabbed trying to pickpocket the wrong guy. Held her hand as she died and everything. So, for what little it's worth, I feel you, Kyra. Look, there's a lot I regret, a lot of things I'd do differently, but joining you, that's the best choice I ever made in my whole life. Watching something so rotten happen to you and your only family left makes my blood boil, I tell you. My axe is thirsty for Inquisitor blood. So let me at him. Let's do right by your brother. I am grateful for your candor, Begonia. But tone it down a notch, would you? I don't think revenge is what he'd want. We're doing this because Sandradica needs to be stopped, nothing else. Even after all you've been through, you don't give up your ideals. Those pesky ideals of yours gave me so much trouble back in the day. Almost makes me feel honored to have been your first rival. Personally, I'm happier now that you're no longer a criminal and we're friends. Friends, eh? I guess that we are. Alright then. For justice and friendship it is. Damn, does that feel utterly revolting to say. Some things just can't change, I guess. Oh, whew, sorry, give me a second. Oh, God. This is gonna be tough. Literally just the first combo we had, I'm already tearing up. The writing is so goddamn good here. Oh, God. Okay, give me a second. Jesus. Oh. Alright. You overhear a conversation between your allies. Well, Fango, this is it. The moment of truth. Either we go home heroes or we go down corpses. Or we go down heroes. That's something that could happen too. Honestly, I wouldn't mind. I mean, what even is home for us? Don't be such a drag, man. We're at home's wherever you make it be. What's that even mean? Does it have to mean anything? Come on, man, cheer up. We're about to save the whole damn world. Yeah, I'm just worried about what comes after that. What are we gonna do? Where are we gonna go? We ain't good at anything but tussling and stealing. I'm not too concerned. What happens to us small fries after this isn't important. Bigger things are going on higher than you and me, buddy. Yeah, but like... I'm afraid we're gonna have to go back. Got my taste of being a hero, I can't go back to being the villain. Crud. I hadn't thought of it that way. Oh no! I won't be Commander Kyra's enemy again! I'd rather die! See? See? Now you got me now, man! No, I don't! We ain't gonna end up like that, you hear? We're gonna be fine. We're gonna find our place in this world. And if there ain't none, we'll carve us one. There ain't nothing we can't do together. Just wait. Oh, yeah. Now that's what I'm talking about. You and me, pal, we're gonna eat the world up. Heroes of the present, heroes of tomorrow. I ain't never gonna the scourge of the innocent. We're gonna be good people till the day we die. Everything's possible, so long as we stick together. Maybe we'll even get rid of that awful stench of yours. I'm too psyched up to be angry at you for that, Fango. Come on, let's go beat that Saint Radiguez girl, silly. Yeah, let's grind her rotten skull to dust. Oh boy, it's the Goofuses! Hello, Commander. Ophelia. What is it? Well, I've got a younger brother too, you know. How could I forget? So you see, I understand your situation. We may not have always seen eye to eye, and I may find your demeanor and fashion sense utterly boorish. But in this, I quite sympathize. My heart goes out to you. Thanks, I guess. Have my talents been of use to you? I certainly hope they have been. I'd feel terrible if I'd been a burden to you. No, honestly, you've been a real help. I won't lie, I didn't think you would be, but, well, I was wrong. Thanks for sticking with us. It has been an interesting experience, performing on your stages of war. I believe it has helped to advance my craft quite a fair bit. I suspect my career shall soar past the current affair. And of course, it was nice to contribute to a righteous cause. Why, I should be the one thanking you for providing me this opportunity. You're welcome. Now let's get it over with, huh? See you on the other side, Commander. Oh, Commander Kyra, they have no idea what they've done. Those weak, pitiful, pathetic, lowly, miserable little worms have done it. They have incurred the wrath, rage, and fury of I, the great Polonius. For their transgressions I shall inflict 100 curses of pain upon them. No, 1,000, 1,000,000, 1,000,000,000 trillion curses. Agony unparalleled, destruction limitless. If I'm not imagining things, you're saying you want to punish them for their crimes? 'Tis not every day a necromancer of my stature admits this, but you, Commander Kyra, are a joy to work under. I am honored. May you never stray from the path of wicked good, lest I be forced to gently lead you back onto it. Can never tell what the heck you're trying to say. Please get serious for once in your life. Stakes are too high. I don't want you goofing around. Worry not, my dear Commander. Never before in my life have I been so focused. It has been so nice being a part of your group, Kyra. You have so many cool people by your side. I feel like I can hardly keep up with everyone. That's great, Demeter, but... don't move. You have a giant spider on your head. Venomous, I think. Be very still, Anile. Oh yeah, isn't she a cutie? She's my friend. Look! Look how she skitters around on my hand. No, please don't touch that thing. Look, I think she likes you too. See how she's looking up at you? Aww. Really isn't attacking you at all. What kind of sorcery did you... I get your reservations. These little guys don't usually trust humans. But I'm here, so don't worry. I've asked her to be nice. Right. Well, leaving that aside... Listen, I hate to bring up this sad topic, but... I feel terrible about what happened to Elias. Huh. I appreciate that, Demeter, but... You never did meet him. You don't need to say that just for my sake. No, I mean it. I'm so bad at this. There's so much that's wrong. I've made a lot of mistakes. People like Dolus and Sandradiga, and tragedies like Elias or the little Dolus. Luckily, there's wonderful people like you ready to correct them. I'm just so sorry that you've had to suffer so much for it. Are you ever going to tell me who in the world you are, Demeter? But you already know. You just said it. I'm Demeter. Well, you confused the heck out of me, but still, you really shouldn't put yourself down. You're strong, kind, brave, and really pleasant to be around. It's like all my worries fade away when I'm with you. You really feel that way? Yay, that's so awesome! I gotta get going now, but... Yeah, I hope we can be friends after all this is over. I'd love that too! You're one of my favorites, Kyra. In fact, one last little gift to help you finish this. Tier 3? Oh, no, just all stats up. Coronis, you look down. I never met your brother, Commander. But for a child to die so young... There's always cause for sorrow. You have my sincerest condolences. Well, thank you. Hey, Coronis? I know it may not be the best time, but do you have a riddle for me? I could use a distraction. If you feel up to it, yes, I've got plenty. Let me think. I believe that one shall do. The tides turn, the moon falls, and the sun rises. We march undaunted ever onwards, as the gods above behold with bated anticipation. What is it that I describe? Time? Well, that was a little more difficult than usual, and these silly little enigmas of mine are hardly worth your time and effort. You are not a child, you are the one who will change the course of history. Still, I appreciate them. They're, I don't know, neat? I hope you go back to teaching when this is all over. Kids need more adults like you to guide them. Thank you. It means more than you know to hear you say that. Well, I'll get going. Steel yourself for the fight ahead. It won't be long now. Commander, I understand this is a topic you'd rather avoid. I've heard rumors of one who betrayed your trust. It's okay, you can bring him up. We're gonna face him soon. It's not like I can just forget he exists. Not yet, at least. I only have one question. What was his name, Commander? Huh? Soder, why? Coronis? I'll not distract you any longer, Commander. Thank you for indulging my curiosity. Okay, Coronis. So she knows Soder then. Oh! So, okay, so Soder's backstory, the person he hesitated to kill, that's Coronis. Okay. Wow, Commander! Things are getting so hectic now. We just took down the ruling powers of Tartaros. And now that we're going to destroy what little remains, we're turning everything upside down. Thank you for all the help, Vasilki. I don't know how much that merchant paid you, but if you need any more money for your parents, just ask and I'll see what I can muster. Aw, thank you kindly, but you don't need to do that. I've gotten so much better at this merc thing. When this is over, I'm gonna get all the contracts. All of them. I'll drown in gold and my parents will be just peachy. Heh, that's the spirit, I guess. It's all thanks to you, Commander. You gave me a chance. Who knows where I'd be if you hadn't taken me along? I know you didn't really have a reason to bring me along, and I know I haven't done much to help out, but from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. I haven't regretted my choice for a moment. Keep up the good work, Vasilki. We're gonna be fine. Yes, Chief. And now one more time for old time's sake. Managed to get one more ready just earlier. Cheers. I believe someone in chat said that, like, you're throwing if you don't pick Vasilki. She made 5 vulneraries over the course of the campaign. Somehow I think I would have managed without her if I had picked a real combat unit. So... Sorry, Vasilki, you weren't very helpful. Could you be my lady consort? I thought so. We are at the age where decades hardly make such a difference. Dolus was an admirable whaling babe when we last. To think he is now... Forgive me, Thyone. You know something, Euproxia? You two saved my life, you and he. Me? I was with the rest of our group. So close, yet so far. My son gave his life to protect me, but... I think the only reason my husband did not try to kill me afterwards is that he feared my magic. The magic you taught me. I only taught you the basics. The power you command is now exceptional. You have reached this point by means of rigor and training over the years. The merit it brings to you and to your... The merit belongs to you and you alone, Thyone. Be that as it may, I only kept it up for you, so that when one day we met again, you could see how far your pupil had come. Oh, I dare say, you have far surpassed the master. There's nothing that I could teach you now. Quite the opposite, in fact. It would be my pleasure to show you what I've learned, though I hear you serve some excellent tea. Might I trouble you for a cup at some point? Truth be told, I'm just filled with joy to see you again. Despite the circumstances, spending time with you again is a heartening prospect. Surely you feel the same? I do, Thyone, very much, but I'm afraid for the nonce, I have no choice but to refuse. All of my attention must be set on what comes next. There's one more thing we must do. One more thing I must do. Euproxia, I would do battle in your stead if you so wish. You need only ask. A kind gesture that I appreciate, but that too I must refuse. You have a duty to your son, Thyone. You must survive that his sacrifice not be in vain. I have a different duty of my own to my own child. Euproxia, that is not something that any parent should have to do, even if their child may be a living nightmare. I have spent years steeling myself for the moment that will soon come to pass. I need not be coddled and kept away. My hand shall not falter. It will bring you great sorrow, but it will also lift an equally great burden. I can see that I will not break your resolve, but at the least let me stand together with you. In wronging you, she wronged me too. Let us face her together, just like the old days. Thank you, Thyone, truly. You brighten my darkest days, just as you once did. Only because you do the same for me. So that is a massive lore dump. Okay, so she is obviously Sandradiga's mother. But she's also Thyone's ex? Question mark? And that's why she was cast out as a heretic? I think. That is a lot to lay on us at the very end. Really makes me wish that I'd used her. Sandy is her child? I think so. It's almost over, Commander. So it is. This is where your revenge quest ends. You take one more life after this, and I'm coming for you myself. Is that clear, Nakia? Crystal. Alright, just wanted to make sure. I never wanted to be this way. You regret what you did? I'm not sure. I have no doubt Ara would have died fighting loyally for the enemy, had I not cut her life short myself. Things would have likely ended up the same way regardless. Same goes for Cybele. Nothing I said would have swayed her. And yet, seeing them dead did not bring me the solace I had hoped for. On the contrary, the more time that passes, the more pointless it seems, the more alone I feel. Uh-huh. Don't worry about me, I'm not worth it. I made my choices, and I'll have to live with them. For now, let me help you finish this. I'll figure things out after, if I'm still alive by then. Don't you go trying to get yourself killed. That's not the solution either. Perhaps not. Thank you, Commander. I'm definitely using her next run. Hey there, charlatan. Commander, I will not dance around the issue this time. No lies, no pretenses. Even I can grasp the gravity of the situation. Give me 10,000 gold and I will fight my hardest for you to the end. Scruples, Loretes? You've ever heard of them? Cannot say that I have. But tell me in truth, are my feelings really so wrong? To find comfort in the weight of a bag full of riches in my hands? To enjoy the melancholic symphony of coins clattering in my pocket? To find inspiration and wealth? Enrichment and affluence? Yes? Okay, my apologies. I had to try one last time. So, about that 5,000 gold, will you pay up? Not that I'll defect if you refuse, mind. I may be an utterly shameless scoundrel, but I'm not dumb. So how about it? I guess I... Don't push your luck, Loretes. Too bad. I didn't have much faith in my chances. No matter, I would still rather not rattle the hornet's nest. Dispirited and unmotivated I find myself. I will continue to do as much as I can for the cause. Oh, is that right? Sincerely. I would rather we finished our working partnership amicably. So let us leave it at that, How are you feeling, Kyra? Tired. I just want this to be over. I want to be able to properly mourn Elias. And Feme, her coat. So much bad stuff has happened. I'm just tired, Hestia. What's with the weird expression? Nothing. I had something for you, but maybe this isn't the right time. I feel selfish for even considering bringing this up at a time. Hestia, I don't need the world to stop around me. On the contrary, any distraction is welcome right now. What have you got? I think this is it. My masterpiece, Kyra. Look. Wow. This is the prettiest bow I've ever seen. Not to brag, but probably the best too. I poured my heart and soul into this. I was so worried I wouldn't have it done in time. Then again, it'd have been better if this had ended back in Omnisos. Is that really all, Hestia? Come on. Where's the confidence you always show? There's no time like the present, seriously. Just say what you have to say. Look, I may have told you before, I've come to care a great deal about you. You're like a hero right out of a tale. Strong, kind, and determined. And well, I like your sense of humor. I think you're really pretty. Oh yeah? Prettier than any fancy bow I could ever make. I have no idea what to say. Well, I guess I'll make it easy for you. I'd like to be with you going forward. And I'd like to be a part of your life because, well, I like you. I like you a lot. Do you feel the same way, baby? You have no idea. Oh? That means yes, silly. Oh. A lot of bad stuff has happened lately, yeah? And I get why you felt awkward about bringing this up now. But I'm glad you did, because I feel happy all of a sudden. I didn't think it'd be possible so soon after, you know? But you made it possible, so thanks for that. I can't wait for you to sweeten the rest of my life, too. Whoa, where did that come from? I mean, I love that. It's great that you feel that way. And with that, I better get going. Time's short, remember? See you around. Well, that's... Huh. Now we definitely can't lose this. Is that A rank? Oh, and Cupid! Oh my... Okay. That's adorable. The Bow of Love. Oh no, the plus 10 is because we're in the base. For some reason, I thought Cupid gave plus 10 move, and I was like, that is certainly a great fucking gift. Thank you, girlfriend. And might be kept from darkness and... Kyra, what's up? Oh, carry on, don't mind me. It's okay, I'm done now. How are you feeling? Well, everything I've ever believed has crumbled to pieces, and we might all have our necks wrung by an immortal maniac. Hasn't been the best week of my life, I have to say. Yeah, I figured. Now's when I could really use a snarky quip or two to brighten the mood. Perhaps from a certain lady of darkness that we lost along the way. I miss her too, Kairos. All we can do now is pray for her sinner's soul. But I'm sure she's okay wherever she is. Resourceful, that one. If she is denied entry to heaven, I suspect she might just find a way to sneak inside. You'd think by now I'd be used to saying the wildest things for a priest. I know it's weird, but, well, I'd like to believe that when I ascend myself, I'll be shocked to find her there waiting for me. We cannot fail, Kyra. It must end today. The Grand Inquisitor has to pay for her sins, or else there's no true justice in this world. She will. Count on it, Kairos. It's reassuring to hear that. I like that there's the unique... I mean, obviously, if you're gonna have everyone talk, right? They're gonna change based on who's dead and who's alive. But I like that there's unique... Oh! So we're gonna get... Beatrix without her girlfriend. Oh, that's gonna be so sad. Oh! There could have been Tiresias with dead Wulfric. Oh no. I guess it's pointless to ask that you say here, Tiresias. Need you even ask? This is a pivotal moment. I'm not going to force you to bring me along, but if you think I could be of any use at all, do not hesitate, I beg of you. You have nothing else to say about this, Wulfric? He was just about ready to beg me to stay before, but I appealed to a sense of honor. My one weakness. There was nothing I could do. This battle is for the good of all. The consequences of failure would be catastrophic. We cannot let ourselves be blinded by sentimentality. We must all do our part, for everything is on the line. If there was ever a time for sacrifices, it is now, I fear. The danger will be greater than any we've ever faced. Are you two absolutely certain? Certainly. Certain enough that you should not concern yourself. That being said, I am confident that we will survive this debacle. We are being led by you, and I trust none other more. All save for you, of course, Wulfric, my dear. Please, I'm not so arrogant that I can't recognize my betters. I don't know what you plan on doing next, Dame Kyra, but you will go far. This I believe. Okay, fine, but keep yourself safe above all, alright? Got it? I couldn't forgive myself if I saw you two torn apart. I promise. I may not be able to see the future, but I believe it will be bright. We shall make it so. Hear, hear! You overhear a conversation between your allies. Dad, there's something... Agari, I wanted to talk to you about... well, please, you go first, Agari. No, by all means, Dad, go ahead. Well, you see, I wish to ask you to remain here. This will be our most perilous trial yet. There are enough of us that you have no need to risk your life. Ugh, that is not quite the reaction I'd expected. It's just, Dad, that's exactly what I was going to ask of you. Word for word, the exact same thing. What, truly? But, Agari, I can't just... There's too much at stake. I can't just take my leave now. And yet I can? I cannot come back from that one. No, siree, you cannot. I guess all we can do is go into this together, huh? It would be my honor. I only ask that you be careful. Digging your grave would be more difficult than any battle. Could say the same about you. Dad, do you think Mom's watching over us? Certainly. Wherever she is right now, she's looking down on you and praying for your safety. You want to know what I want to do after this, Dad? Oh, do please tell. I want to help you love yourself as much as I love you. Oh, God. I told you this was going to be tough. Huh? Please, Dad, stop saying things like what you just did. Seeing you hurt all the time, it hurts me too. I know it's not that easy, but you have to forgive yourself. Mom's just not watching over me. She's watching over you too. Dad? Oh, Agari. I will try. I swear I will try, Agari. For you. Thank you, Dad. And that's their A support now. Let's get a mood lightener with Phobos the Fierce. Phobos, you got a minute? Oh, only if you do. I don't want to keep you. You must be quite busy. I just wanted to say that if you don't want to do this, you don't need to. Yeah, let's not start, Kyra, okay? Believe it or not, I don't really feel afraid right now. And maybe it's because I'm mad. I'm so angry I can barely see straight. That's new. I'm angry at Pate for not helping your brother when she could have. I'm angry at the mother for taking him so young. And I'm angry at myself for not knowing what to say to you in this moment. Phobos, please, there's no need. But more than anyone, I'm angry at them. That mad woman Sandra Diga and that pile of trash Soder. How dare they, after all the misery they caused? After all the people they killed in Percone? After they took your brother? After what they did to Fiend? They think they can just carry on like it was nothing? No, Kyra, I'm not afraid to die or get hurt. Just so long as I can see those monsters beaten. Phobos, look, I'm glad that you're feeling motivated, but this isn't like you, and I don't like it. Please, I'm begging you, relax. You're my friend. I don't want to lose you, too. I'm sorry, Kyra, I feel it, too. Believe me, I do. But Elias would never forgive me if I let that rage consume me. For everyone we've lost, and for everyone we still have, Phobos, don't lose sight of what matters. Promise me that. I promise. Thank you. No. Thank you, Kyra, for everything. Phobos. Oh, let's talk to you. Ziyin, got a moment? We haven't known each other long, but I know there's a good guy in there hiding under the cloak. I just wanted you to know, we're not holding your past against you. Once the battle is done, and before if you want, you can go. Live your life as best you can. No one's gonna stop you. You're not leaving, are you? Is there anything in particular you'd like to do afterwards? Any job you'd like to try? Somewhere you want to go? What's this? Oh, what a cute drawing. Not yours, I take it. It's blue blotches. That's you, right? I see. It's from that girl before. You'd like to go back there, is that it? Well, whatever it is, if there's anything we can do to help, just give me a nod, alright? Oh, there was no one up there. Alright, let's go here. Hey, Commander, I got a brilliant idea. How about me and Rousey fly up to the top of the tower, scoop Sandroiga up, and drop her down to her death? That'd save us a whole bunch of time and hassle, right? I like the idea, but probably shoot you out of the air before you could reach her. Yeah, you're probably right. She's just got a small army of archers waiting. Thinking about it, I don't know if Rousey could lift that woman up. Girl's massive, and that ordained armor of hers looks awfully heavy. I think we'd be better this old-fashioned way, Teresa. But imagining Sandroiga plummeting from the sky has cheered me up a tad. So thanks for that. Glad to have been of service, Commander. Here's hoping there aren't any more surprises after this. I look forward to a long, long vacation. Don't we all? Heed the howling wind below, Commandant thee! Portends it great many omens of victory and defeat alike. Struggles come to an end, tyrants defenestrated, the laughter of children in a world of light and radiance. Such is thy charge. Might the Lady Mother see thee through. Would it kill you to speak like a human being for once? No force in heavens might force my tongue in sequitur. Mine words carry the weight of forebears' hope and dream. Villainy trembles before us, champions of tragedy. Tell me something, Alonso. Do you have a family? Wife, kids, anyone at all waiting back home? Perchance, blessed not was I with divinity of love. Nevertheless, I carry on, for my lady of love lies ahead. I guess hope never dies, huh? Thanks for all the help, Alonso. It's been an honor. I hope that you find what you're looking for one day. Hi. And I pray you find happiness. Here, we'll go to y'all next. Ah, Commander Kyra, right on time. Am I? Looks more like me like I'm interrupting Jingyi's reading. What's that book anyway? Shh, let him concentrate. Thank you, Jingyi. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I see what this is. Thank you too, Jingyi. Jingxi, how do I say thank you in Zulite? Thank you. That is thank and you. Go on, give it a try. It's not that hard. Hey, Jingyi. Thanks you. I botched it, didn't I? Completely, but the meaning got across. Here it is. I welcome. You? I welcome you. Jingyi, help! I don't think I got that right. It's good to see neither of you will be making my job redundant anytime soon. Just tell him he's been an excellent ally, would you? You too, of course. I don't know what would have happened without you. Jingyi, what did she just say? Hold on. First, would you tell her something for me? Tell her she's been a great ally. Who knows where it'd be without her and her friends? Tell her that, please. Oh, goodness gracious. One at a time, please. Hey, Orlaith? Are you ready? Yeah, sure. This one won't be easy. I hope you steeled yourself. As well as I could, Orlaith. Sorry, I don't know what to say. All this is a bit beyond me. Before, most of the danger I'd faced was a pack of particularly ferocious brigands. It's all I can do just to keep up with everyone else in this whirlwind. Is that so? You seem as composed as always. Well, it's the truth. I'm not like the rest of you. I'm just me. Only thing I know for sure is that I believe in you, Commander. So if you think I can be of some assistance, don't hesitate to tell me. Thanks, Orlaith. Will do. Maybe I'll use her next run. I feel like I just didn't get anything off of her. I had not felt this familiar sense of anticipation in quite some time. It's much like when I faced particularly fearsome opponents at the arena. Then again, I do not believe I ever faced any opponents this terrible. Nor were the stakes so high. Back then, it was only my life on the line. Could well be the lives of everyone in this country now. This country and beyond, Commander. Yeah. At the same time, I never had been surrounded by so many good allies. All things considered, I believe I have faced worse odds. Were I the betting man, my money would always be on you and yours. It's reassuring from a seasoned warrior like you. You are a born leader, Commander. You will bring people together. Sandradiga leads through fear and power lust. You lead through trust. This gift that you possess and she does not will grant you the edge you need. It may sound a little typical, but that does not make it any less true. Thanks a lot, Conan. It's been a pleasure having you among us. Among us! Make sure you come out of the other end alive, you hear? I shall do all in my power, Commander Kyra. The grand finale approaches. Are you ready, Commander? This will be a toughie. As ready as I'll ever be, and you? Me? I'm quaking in my boots. I don't know if this is fear or excitement, though. I'd never dreamed I'd be a part of something like this. Or if I was, I would have thought I'd be on the other side. Really? I mean, sure, you can be a bit shady at times, but you've always struck me as the righteous rogue type. Oh, you have no idea. The things I've gotten up to in my time... This may sound rather cliché, Commander, but I do have a lot of regrets. But you're clearly comfortable where you are now. Oh, absolutely. I enjoy serving the Margrave. He's a good man. And you too. You're a good woman yourself. Fighting with you almost makes me feel that in the end, perhaps, I may be someone that matters. You matter to a lot of people, Beatrix. For their sake and mine, don't do anything reckless. Yes, you may have the right of it. I'll have to find a new catchphrase. How annoying. I'm definitely gonna try to use Beatrix next run as well. She was really cool. You intend on keeping that helmet on your head to the very end, eh? We won't get any last-minute changes of heart or cute moments from you? Sorry, Commander. It's really for the best that you know as little about me as possible. I would hate to have to try to stab you in the back after this. Especially because you'd lose. I won't deny that. I know my limits. I'll say, to everyone's surprise, you have proven trustworthy. Well, not exactly, but I guess not untrustworthy. I get what you mean, and I'm glad you feel that way. Believe it or not, I'm happy about the way things turned out. I may not exactly be a paragon of virtue, but it does feel nice to work for a job without baggage. This is one thing I'll be able to look back on with a smile. Cool. No, I don't know what your deal is, and clearly I never will, so I just hope for your sake that I never catch wind of anything nefarious having to do with you. I'll be sure to give you no reason to place me in your sights. It's one fight I might actually get my hand to tremble. Out of fear? And just a twinge of regret, maybe. But don't worry, I'm smarter than that. I should never find myself facing you in combat. Not the most reassuring phrasing you could have chosen, but guess it'll have to do. That it will, Commander. That it will. Commander, hear me? I have a question of the utmost importance. Commander, have you become deaf? I'm taking great pains to ignore your existence. I'd appreciate if you respected my efforts. You once more grace me with your absolutely delightful charm. Truly, I would be smitten by you were I a masochist. Save the bile. There's just one thing I want to know. Spit it out already. Will I or will I not be allowed to regain my station after this concludes? That's not up to me. Margaret Barlow will decide if he wants to levy a complaint against you. I'm in no position to meddle in Glamorgan's affairs. Oh, that's all and well and good now, isn't it? But when you were meddling in my affairs, oh, then it was perfectly sound. Oh, in the name of... What do you want from me, Zacchaeus? Intercede on my behalf, damn it! I have faithfully helped, dare even I say served the whole way through. Surely I've earned some reprieve, have I not? Come on now. Have some gratitude for once in your life, Papa. Oh, I get it. You're afraid you're gonna face the consequences of your actions. So you want me to bail you out, is that it? Well, we'll see. But right now, you focus on the battle ahead. Your titles won't be of any use to you if you're dead. As if you need to remind me. Have I not proven to be a mage of the most tremendous power? Oh, just leave it to me. I'll lay your enemies low for you. You shall take care to remember my services come the end. I guess I can promise that much at least. Fabulous. In that case, give me time to prepare. Let us bring this tepid incident to a close, Commander Kyra. Slimy snake. Ah, yes, a mage of the most tremendous power. I guess his magic base and growth are pretty alright, but other than that, ugh. I gotta say, if I knew the sheer amount of trouble you'd get me into, I might have just refused you back at the Brigand's Fort. I'm not any happier about the way this has turned out than you. Of course not, sorry. I'm just thinking military life isn't for me and never was. Don't worry, I'll see this through to the end. Feel worse if I didn't. But after all this is said and done, I'll go back to my pa. Finally give me a whirl to inheriting the family business. We'll see how it turns out, but if I ever pick up a weapon again, it'll surely be 1,000 years too soon. Well, that's what we're fighting for, isn't it? We're fighting for peace and for a better future. We're fighting so that we don't have to fight anymore. And that's what has kept me from deserting. I may be tired and frustrated and hurting everywhere, but I admit, just the tiniest bit proud to stand with you. So don't worry, my lance and tome are yours. Let's wrap this up, shall we? Couldn't have said it better myself. Do something wreckful. A mage of the most appropriate adequacy. Tell me, Commander Kyra, what do you intend on doing after the battle ends? I haven't really thought about it. I don't even know where my brother is. I hope they weren't cruel enough to just throw him away. I guess I'll first have to find him, and then... You understand, of course, that chaos will engulf this country. Neighboring nations will take great interest in this turmoil. It will leave Tartarus' bountiful lands in precarious position. What are you trying to tell me, Fazang? Well, it's not my place to force you to do anything, but you must ponder on what role you'd prefer to play in the coming days. I don't know. I'm so tired, Fazang. I don't know if I can spend much longer being Tartarus' sword and shield. It's not what I wanted. I didn't want any of this. It was foolish of me to bring it up. Pardon me, Commander Kyra. I merely worry. Your deeds will grant you great notoriety. The kind that may lead those with ulterior motives to mark you as dangerous. Those such as the Kingdom of Zu. See. A warning. I'll keep it in mind. Naturally, my concerns may simply prove to be entirely unfounded. Please don't let my impertinent remarks cloud your vision. No, someone's gotta worry. Thanks for that. For what it's worth, Kyra, I do not worry lightly. If I do, it's because I respect you greatly. Should Zeus strike, know that you have friends there as well. Thanks. I won't forget you, Fazang. Damn, Commander, look at what you have done. If you told me back when we met in the forest that you'd be turning Tartarus upside down by the end of it, I probably still would have joined up. Can't say I regret it. What, you aren't going to request that I let you leave again? I'm going to hope you're fooling around, Commander. Of course I am. At this point, I have no doubts about you. You're kind of a scoundrel, and you could really stand to shave. But you're a good guy, Glaucus. I'm glad we met. Hearing you say that means a lot, Commander. But it's not like I'm with you solely out of the goodness of my heart. We owe you, Commander. We owe you big time. We? Me and my pops. We got enough debts as it is. If I can help to settle some of them, that's my pleasure. Especially when it is the greatest debt of them all. You know, Glaucus, you owe me nothing. Neither does your father. Come on, you don't need to say that just to... I mean it. Fight for the same thing that the rest of us are. To make Tartarus a better place. Don't feel like you have any obligation to me. Just because you do not. Got it? You do have a heart of gold, Commander. I hope to see you come out of this with your life. Same to you, Glaucus. Wait! Is his father the other bargain guy? I just made that connection. Maybe I'm gaslamping. David, or whatever his name was. I might just be gaslamping myself, though. Hi, yeah, what is it? Sorry, I'm just not exactly sure who I am, what's my name, and what I'm doing here. That's alright, I get that a lot. Heck, I couldn't tell you the answer to that last one. I'm just some guy, I'm not meant to save the world. So, what, are you gonna be on your way, or what? Nah, if I stick around, I can become a hero. That'll work wonders for my reputation. Actually, it's called Hoplite in this hack, you fucking idiot. Finally, no longer will I just be some guy. I'll be a top-of-the-crop big leagues mercenary. Nations will drown me in gold to get my spear. Okay then, good to have you? Be ready, it won't be long now. Make sure you give me something really flashy and cool to do. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy, I'll give you something cool to do. Kyra, I have not had the chance to say this, and I may not get to it again, but so let me just do it now. My sincerest condolences for what befell your brother. Margrave, I had the honor of meeting young Elias only once. Same day you arrived at my doorstep, saviors of our lives. After we spoke, I walked by my bedroom and I heard noises. I found him snuggling in my sheets with a smile on his face. Yeah, I remember he told me about it later. I think he confused you for a servant. That he did, and I did nothing to clear the misunderstanding. On his gaunt face, I gleaned devastating poverty and hardship. I saw many devils that I would see eradicated if I could, but I also saw great strength, not unlike yours, Kyra. Elias was the strongest little lad I've met in my entire life. That hyena had her paws around his neck, and still, all he was worried about was my safety. Gonna miss him so much. Yeah. Forgive me, I do not wish to bring you sadness. The sadness is there to stay. We'll just have to live with it. But I ain't your fault, Baldo. You're a great ally to have, and an even greater friend. I'm still counting my lucky stars to see we've got you on our side. Please. I've hardly done anything. It is all you, Kyra, and the friends and allies you picked up along the way. I am only a small part of the behemoth that we together compose. Still, a part I'm beyond grateful to have. Thank you, Kyra. I don't know how much it... Oh, thank you, Kyra. I don't know how much it means to hear that. I better get going. Get some rest while you still can, you two. You're truly fortunate, Edward. I admit it makes me a tad jealous. I guess I am, despite everything. Because his quote-unquote daughter died. Are the lesbians the last one? I think it's just the lesbians we need to talk to now, right? Jane? Hey there, mistress. Wow, that tower sure is tall, isn't it? And probably brimming with super strong soldiers. Indeed. This will be the bout of our lives. That is why, before we proceed, I want to bequeath this upon you. Eh? Whoa! Is that, there's like 100, no, 1,000, no, more still. How much gold is in this bag, mistress? Enough to set you for life. It's everything I have on hand. Thrice more is hidden back in Flintshire Keep. Look for a small note at the bottom of the bag. Therein lie instructions for you to reach the list. But why, mistress? Only the most appropriately wretched of fates await me next. Death on the Inquisition steel, or a damp cell for the rest of my days. I would sooner hand over the fruits of my labor than see all them taken away. Thus I give them to you, the woman who has so eagerly followed me. I can't accept this, mistress. Come now, I would be disgusted to see my wealth in any other's hands. I do this for my own sake. Spare me the revolting humility, would you? No, I'm serious. I can't accept it. It's yours and you'll need it. Because what makes you so sure that you don't have a way out? please. Once this ends, Barlow will see that my tenure as a Margravine is finished. Be plenty of opportunity to vanish in the midst of this. What are you implying, Jane? Let's leave it all behind. Let's run away together, mistress. Oh, you're so hopeless, Jane. Honey. What could your end goal possibly be with this utter foolish proposal? Do you imagine you can fix me, conquer the Wicked Witch? Not at all. I like the Wicked Witch just the way she is. Yeah, go ahead, laugh it up. I'm done pretending otherwise. It's just as well. Fleeing from the grasp of the righteous and the entrappings of nobility alike, in order to retire to a life of debauchery with my devoted, gorgeous partner. Yes, I dare say it may be a dream come true. Then that means... Yes, Jane. You played a wild gambit and I find myself soundly defeated. Take my hand in yours and bring me to the dream life you envisioned for us. Be ready, our moment will come soon. I was born ready, mistress. Aw, I'm happy for them. "15 speed also." Wait, Jane only has one less... I mean, obviously we haven't trained up Delilah, right? But Jane only has one less speed than Delilah. That's actually kind of funny. I think that's everyone. Yeah, it looks like we checked in with everyone. Want to go be gay together, right? President of the backseat. What chapter are we on? We are on final. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Bum-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. So, this is final one. Presumably Soder? Lorette? Wait. Wait, why does it have a question mark? Can strike consecutively, question mark. Pride. Does mine have a question mark? $14.10.70. It's the same stats, but his has a question mark. Seemingly devoted. So you can't use pride. There's gotta be something going on with him. That question mark, that's like... It's setting off alarm bells for me. This is it, Kyra. There's the Tower of Creation, pierces the clouds above. It's the tallest tower in the world. Naturally, that will make this quite the difficult assault. An unprecedented one as well. This is the location of no strategic import. There are no records of any battles ever having taken place here. But then, our present circumstances are highly unorthodox. How much time do we have left before Sandradiga completes her plan? Sandradiga is an intelligent individual, but a novice in the healing arts. Cheating death took Dolus and I years of researching and experimenting. Even with all this information in hand, it will likely take her longer than she'd prefer. We should not dawdle, but all things considered, we stand a good chance. So in sum, all we gotta do is plow through her fanatics. Get to the top and make her pay for all she's done. Sounds simple enough. Simple yet far from easy. Look, already the entire area surrounding the tower is crowded by her forces. Cannot afford even the smallest chance that she slips out. We must clear the entrance if we are to establish a proper siege. Agreed. Alright everyone, no going back now. If anyone regrets coming this far, it's your last chance to speak up. Need you even ask? Yes, I must concur with Sir Pericles. Look at the troops, Kyra. Do you see any of them tremble? Uncertain as the future may be, we are all ready to face it. Who could put up on the chance to save the world? No one's gonna budge now, and nothing more needs to be said. Let's finish this, Kyra, for Elias. For Elias. For everyone else we have lost along the way, and for all that remain counting on us to stop this madness. Charge! Alright, well, Cupid, you. Did Demeter break Kyra's strength above the cap? What happened to Dolus the Fifth? He's dead. His dad killed him. No, she just has 27 strength. Okay, we'll do this. For Fia, who died to clear up another team slot. And maybe it's because he's not brave enough to confront Kyra. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. So this is a route map. Okay, we can lust you. If she caps strength in the first combat, she'll have 28 strength. And then you get a level up with a -1 strength. The warrior's no match for Teresa's lust. Our sexy wyvern is here. Sloth is 1-2, okay. Then I guess we'll have to go Wolfric VGC. That is not the world champ difference, y'all. We'll Sage LU. And we can fight Demeter, or we can have Demeter fight this general. Because you have 36 attack. So yeah, Demeter goes here with Aura. Go forward. Oh, we have y'all. Okay. So Fango, go here, equip the Killer Bow. And we'll boost up Fango with Begonia and Lopez. That's the Ying. Okay, Lopez goes here. This is for that. You're for there. Okay, then we'll, I guess, send Glaucus over this way. You go this way. Physic. Danny, it's 1 a.m. What is this stream title? Well, we killed the Pope. We killed the Pope. Does that help? Hope this helps. I killed the Pope. Lieutenant Lorenzo, the levels approach. Yes. It was about time they reared their heads. This is it. The moment we've been waiting for. All we have to do is stave the traitors off for a little while. This will be our true test. Now is when we prove we are the new world's greatest. Yeah, I still can't believe it. Me, one of Champion Sound Rodriguez, a chosen elite. We shall be the harbingers of the great change she envisions. Freedom from the lies of the mother and her pawn, the Hierophant. Indeed. This is what we were destined for, soldiers. There is but one true goddess, our champion Sandradiga. All hail Sandradiga! All hail the new world! Remain on watch here, men. I shall personally lead the vanguard. Best of luck to you, Lieutenant. An unfaithful will not stand a chance against your might. All hail Sandradiga and all hail her new world! My final duty, I must reach Commander Kaira. I will only have one chance. May the abyss not take me too soon. Okay, so my initial thought, and it seems like this is incorrect, my first thought was that the way we recruit him is we kill everyone but him first, because it's a route map, right? If we kill everyone but him first, I thought that would be the recruit condition. If he's moving and trying to deliver a message to Kyra, I think what we do is we just don't attack him, and he does Jill thing. In Path of Radiance, Jill recruits herself. Daros in FE11, I guess, makes more sense because he's also a red unit. Fazang pulled a JD Vance. Yeah, Fazang is just epic like that. Fazang is the new vice president of the United States. That's why he has dark magic. It's vices. Like evil. Wait! He's the vice president! That's why we're collecting the 7 deadly sins! Don't forget Milady. Well, Milady is in a cutscene, so that doesn't count. The Pope's already dead? I guess I showed up too late. Yeah, did you find out via a Twitter meme? I found out the Pope died by a Twitter meme. Also, Joe Biden having prostate cancer. I found out because of a Twitter meme. I literally found out. I'm not even on Twitter. And yet I found out by a Twitter meme. God, Fango's so epic. I can't believe I wanted to bench this guy. Persoma. Fazang does what he does best. Walk forward and destroy everything. He looks like an action movie villain. Who, Fazang? I guess kind of. I think it's mostly just he looks like that because he has a side profile. Cause he has he's shaved cause he's a monk. Well, I guess he's not shaved, he is bald. Like lore-wise, he is actually just bald. Bald. Laugh at this person. Coming to theaters near you. JD Vance is back and Hierophant the Second Coming. Oh, the bootlicker. Do you mean Soder? Soder's kind of the bootlicker. Alright, and turn. Alright, Lorenzo is coming for Kyra. There's a lot of bootlickers amongst the villains. Just like in real life, Soder turns out to be bad for you. Oh my god, he is the Soder Pop! He is our precious little Soder Pop! That ended up being true. And kaboomskis! I meant that JD Vance is the bootlicker. Oh! Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I can't believe I didn't use Fazang on my playthrough of this hack. I'll be honest, like, I was really surprised when Saint Rubino said that Fazang is a rare pick, because Fazang just seems so obviously busted, like, on the surface, even without my, like, super luck, right? He's just incredibly bulky. He's this incredibly bulky Dark Mage in a game where you have limited healing and most units have pretty low defense. Have you tried Bolt Axe Elise? Yes, actually. I in my first playthrough of Conquest, I did. If Lorenzo isn't recruitable, we riot. I'm operating thinking it's either going to be we route the map before and like leave him as the last guy, or we let him talk to Kyra. And I feel like I should, you know, play as if both are options. So I should try to like lure him around this way and see if I can route the map before dealing with him, right? That's the world champ difference, baby. That's the world champ difference. Click on Kyra and see if he has a speech bubble. I already checked. She cannot talk to him. And it does not list him as talking to her. But like, if he's recruitable, it's some sort of secret, right? So not you know, outside of the realm of possibility, shall we say. Okay, Begonia can go here, and Ration Leaf, so we go Steel Axe. Do that. What are you? You are a Axe Buster. So we will have you delete this person. Enemies are such a high level, your units are getting like 50 experience. I love that the hack does this because it allows you to rotate without much downside. There is also a story mode, which is like the lowest difficulty to focus on the story. Sorry. To focus on the story, and that mode I assume would also be easier from the perspective of like just rotating people around to use whoever you feel is appropriate from a story perspective. Go here. Shamshir. Heal up Jane. +4 to attack, AS, and protection. So it makes even weak units able to kill enemies. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, the story mode. I thought you were referencing an item at first. I got confused. I mean, we can just sit back and watch the story of Alonso versus the entire universe. I thought they all had buster weapons. I think as long as the other one does not have a armor effective weapon, I think he's still fine. But I thought they all had buster weapons. I didn't realize... Oh, lol. Zanbato. Serkiano versus the world starring JD Vance. Ba-doo-ba-doo! God, Lopez is so epic. This squad is incredible. I love them. And Begonia time! Never give up. Never go down without a fight. Look at that! He ate a hammer to the face and still survived 4 enemies on top of that. We will wolf bail you. I want to see Lopez with max strength. I think that would almost certainly require some amount of rigging. We'll Thunderbolt you. Oh, she's got her own unique sprite, too. Nice. Glaucus can bada bing bada boom. Ziying. Killing Edge. Female version of Leon's animations. Oh, is it? I didn't, Yeah, I guess it kind of is, yeah. I just didn't pick up on it. Double assassin, double the fun. Okay, so we fireball you. Action, drama, romance, tragedy. It's all your favorite genres in one. Is this still the Pope film? It's gonna rival, what was it, Covenant? I don't remember the film's name. The little miniseries, Conclave. It's gonna rival Conclave. Damn, Physic not topping up Alonzo. Epic Lopez 2 Double or Nothing featuring JD Vance from the Hierophant franchise. I'm gonna try to do a loop-de-loop and see if I can keep Lorenzo alive until last. Perfect. We sloth. It's close range bolting. Honestly, that is a pretty epic S-rank worthy animation. Mend you up. Okay, we earthquake you. Do this. You go forward. Wolfric VGC, go over here. That's the world champ difference, baby! one shy. Rats. We do still have Tsunami left, and we have a hammer available. We got y'all looping around, looky-looey looping around. It's 1:18 a.m. and I have no life, so I'm still watching this stream. I'm glad to have you here. I'm glad to have you here. Oh. Okay, a little bit more of you than I expected. Okay, so we can kill you. Eat up a vulnerary. Killing edge you. There we go. Cupid you. Okay. Trade you the longbow. Okay, we can kill you. Rescue you down. Have you... Fenrir, I guess? Yeah. Fenrir here. Physic you up. You take drop. You go down. Heal Alonzo up. Coming soon to a theater near you. Judgment Day the Downpour. It's Vancing time. It is Vancing time. It's Vancing time, all right. So we'll heal you up. Are we DG Vancing everyone? We already vanced. We killed the Pope. Now we're just cleaning up. We're going to the Conclave. We vanced once and now it's cleanup time. I'm just trying to be safe in case, like, I was correct in my initial instinct of leaving him alive. I am gonna try my hardest to leave him as the last possible unit. Damn, he's so fucking epic. He's so fucking epic. Whoops. I thought that was the Lance one. My bad. I should have used Earthquake there. That was a stupid move on my part. Share if you don't think. I will envy you. Okay. Combustion U. 76 damage. Yeah, I mean, effective damage on a really high might weapon be like. Sage LU. And then we go Physic. Mend. Get you out of here. Get you out of here. Get you out of here. Like, just start moving everyone. We're playing a game of cat and mouse. Ring around the rosy. I've missed a bit. What does the unit in the pointy hat do? Do you mean the witches? Those are basically just mage knights, but they're bow breaker. That one right there. She's basically just a mage knight, but she is bow breaker, but also dead. I actually have one in my party. There's a pre-promoted one you get. The new one in your party. Oh, that's the Hierophant's wife. She's like a Goto, kinda. She's just a mage. I didn't run the numbers here. Is he okay? Ought to be. I didn't run the numbers. Because I just sort of was like, we just move forward, right? Like, he's just the move forward unit. But I see, actually, there's a lot of enemies he's in range of. I am a little bit worried. Can I tsunami one of them to death? Yes, with trade strats, I think. So you can Tsunami here. Reposition is the only good thing to have come out of Fire Emblem Heroes. Did it originate from FEH? That's a shame. It's my favorite skill of all time. I think it is the coolest skill ever. Reposition, drawback, and pivot are all sadly Fire Emblem Heroes. I mean, look, I'm a sucker for movement skills. I think movement skills are really cool. Okay, he's fine. He dodged the Great Lance, and also, it's a fucking Great Lance, and it only deals 12 to him. Fazang is fine. Kairos doing Kairos things. They're good tools to have in your arsenal. I like the movement skills too. Really nice in 3 houses to get them on a mounted unit with Kanto. That's what I like about the generals here. They get Kanto plus and reposition. Kanto repo is really good. It's why I really like the Wyvern from Vision Quest who has Kanto. Kanto on a flyer is like impossible to overstate just how powerful that is. I think he's the best unit in the game almost entirely for that combination. Rustlin, that's his name. Thank you. I couldn't remember. Cool and cool, just like safe. Now we're talking business. The safe archetype. Kestros. Weep. Beep, 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 beep. Thunderball you. John would have been even better with movement skills. No, you can't improve perfection. John's already the best. No, don't worry, chat. We're fine. Don't worry, we're fine. I just had to do this. See? We're fine. Just finished up school for the day. Now I can join the stream again. Welcome back. Glad to have you. Wing shield coming in clutch. Not wing shield. It's power staff. The power staff trade strats. No one else could have reached. Only a Pate. I think he's laser targeted at Kyra, so if I'm trying to, like, pull a Douglas... I want to send her... Oh, he's not. Okay, he seems to be actually fully charging us, like, for real, for real. Are we still Jing our V when we Vance? So we already killed the Pope. We already killed the Pope. So the stream title is now outdated. One, two, three, four. Okay, there are actually 8 left. That was the other thing I was wondering is if the number lied, if there were actually 9, like if Lorenzo didn't count towards the number and that would be like a hint or whatever, but that doesn't seem to be the case. This might just be another situation like that Aaron versus Samson, where I'm trying really hard to spare someone who is ultimately not recruitable. So, like, we do want to prepare ourselves for that possibility. You have a battle axe. Okay, Alonso, go here. Yeah, you 2 heroes down there as well. Okay, you do that. We do have this wall to sort of, like, help with the ring around the rosy situation. And we can rescue people around. I think we end turn and just see what happens. Coming soon, outdated, starring Kirk Pincinto, The Conclave, and JD Vance. This cinematic universe you're building up. I'm excited to see all these movies. Okay, he's on the other side of the wall now. We do this. Magical Lopez is real. The fucking 7% growth. Honestly, I think that's the funniest thing about Lopez, is the goddamn 17%. He could have had a normal number like 5 or 0, but no, 17, not 17, 7%. And it just happens sometimes. Magical Lopez. Okay, I think we combustion. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay. We've almost killed everyone but him, but we're also very close to, him catching us, right? So, although, okay, the Brave Lance, which is probably not actually brave, and then he can't use Pride, so he has only 10 attack. Wait. Why does he only have 10 attack? It's not factoring his strength in. Like I said, there's definitely something going on with him. Something is up. My hope is that we can kill these last Falconites this turn, and then you as well. If only I had Luna over there. Oh, there's a sniper too. Shoot. We have Tsunami. So you're dead because of Alonso. Something fishy. Yeah. Are most ROM hacks from FE8? Yeah, it's the one we have the most tools for as a community. Although, recently, Oh, thank God! Holy shit, you scared me! I forgot you still had the wing shield. I don't think we can all get out of his range. Oh, is Envy? Oh, I didn't realize Envy and Cupid were 1-2 range. I don't think we can get out of his range, so I think all we can do is block with people who won't counterattack. If he's listed as only having 10 attack, he won't kill Kyra, even with the Brave. Fazang kill you. Looks like we got aura farming. You've killed armies less powerful than Fazang, right? Alright, I think we just... Let's see. Commander Kyra, we meet again. I figured I'd see you around here somewhere, but I'm surprised you're the first line of defense. Did Sanjao Digas get tired of her little sycophant? I request all day personally. I had a pressing need to see you, Commander. I have a message that I must convey to you. A message? From whom? Sanjao Diga? Unless that's a formal surrender, I don't. Never give up. No matter what, be happy. Those were your brother's final words to you. What? And with that, my final note is fulfilled. Nothing remains for us but to do to the death. Come, Commander Kyra, defend yourself. Why would my brother entrust his final words to you? Wait, we're not done yet. I want to keep talking. It's not striking twice either. So the strikes twice question mark. That's what that's about. Sussy imposter? No, it's the real him. I think he just doesn't want to be here. Stop moving around. Stop, damn it. If you do not defend yourself, I will kill you while you stand. Your adventure will come to a pitiful end. You will fall and your friends and your brother. Is that truly what you want, Commander Clara? You kill me? No, you won't. Not like this. You're obviously holding back. You... Goodness. It's like you want me to kill you. You don't know the first thing about what I want. Nor does it matter. I am an enemy and you must do battle with me. You know there is no other choice. No, that's wrong. It matters a lot. My brother gave you his final message for me. You, Sandra Diga's right-hand man. The man who stood by her as she raised our hometown. I know my brother was kind, but this, it's too much. How did that happen? I need to know why. I was simply the only one close by when he realized his time was up. The truth is, I do not care about your brother at all. I have fulfilled his request because my honor demands it, nothing more. And now, I will give everything I have for my sworn liege, Sandra Diga. If you care about your life and the lives of those around you, you will fight me because only death will make me bow down. For champion Sandra Diga and her new world. No, none of that is. You lie through your teeth. Come back here, I have more to say. Still only has 10 attack. You think I will show mercy if you do the same? Fight me! Au revoir! The helmet and the rain are doing a poor job of hiding their tears. What tears? Yeah, that's not rain. Your face is covered in tears. You cared for him, didn't you? What happened to him has hurt you greatly as well. No. No, that is not true. I did not care whatsoever. It is completely... What would I even have to care, Commander? I am the one who took him from your side. It does not matter how I feel. I can cry all I want. You shot at me. He should have hated me. Why are you not unleashing that hatred upon me? You do want me to kill you, don't you? It's what you've been looking for here. A gruesome death that you think you deserve. Your brother showed me kindness. A kindness I never deserved. It was savage and brave. He shall never. He was kind, but kindness has its limits. I have a hard time believing he would do that for no reason. Sir, what did you do for my brother? I knew he wanted to visit their mother's farm. So, before he passed, I brought him here. That's all I did. It had a pointless gesture. And yet, it was his lifelong dreams. You fulfilled it where I could not. Thank you. You as well. You refused me the hatred I have more than earned. Forgiveness hurts more than hurts less than hatred does. I'll admit there are people who've been harder to forgive than others. And not everyone can be forgiven, or at least I can't bring myself to do it. But for that man that tried to take my brother's final days and make them happier, I don't just have forgiveness, I have gratitude. I'm not going to kill you. Please, just leave this place. I hope you'll be alright. That's what I think you deserve. Sacre bleu. That is the same thing Elias said to me. He said he hoped I'd be right because I deserve it. Very well. Lorenzo, hereby swears a new oath. Commander Kira, if you would have them, my spear and my life are yours to command. What? That's not what I asked of you. You don't need to do that. Just get out of here and... I sought release on death, and you have denied it to me. If I am to live, I would dedicate my time to correcting my mistakes, starting with the horrors that are taking place here today. Your brother changed my life, Karen. Perhaps you could as well. Alright, Sir Lorenzo. Is that ether? Was that ether? Well, last that. The tower is secured. Might as well be that prison now. One less worry, eh? Please, hold a moment, Commander Kira. Before we continue, I would like you to have this. A letter? What's it say? It's a map. Directions to a corner of a small forest near Amnisos, it seems. That is where I laid your brother to rest. That's right. Soder mentioned another night and buried him. It is hardly appropriate graveside, but well, I lacked the time. It was all I could do. Forgive me. I fear far worse things, Sir Lorenzo. I'm happy someone was there to give him a proper burial. When this is all over, we can go and pay our respects. Thanks for this, Sir Lorenzo. It means more than you know. It is the least I could do. Alright, let's get moving. Tower isn't gonna climb itself. Still got a chance to turn around, knight. No. My life is no longer mine. Swore it to Commander Kira. No matter what happens next, I will not turn tail and run. That, I swear. Knights. Come on, let's not waste time. No matter what. We now have the Frenchman. That is resolve. Oh, resolve! Alright, that's another floor. Redbeard, are you doing okay? You seem a little... Oh, thunder and typhoons. Why do they make this tower so big? What was the need? What do they even use it for? Atop this tower, my friend, is the mausoleum of Hierophants. The Scions, more precisely. I snuck in here a number of times to apologize, I suppose. Once you know the truth, the tombs are a ghastly sight. This is the final stop of the Anima pilgrimage. Pilgrims climb to the top, receive the Mother's blessing, and return to the font before the sun rises anew. It's a spiritual experience. I remember mine well. Oh, can it, knight? Hey, Balo! We ain't seen anybody. What gives? We ain't seen anybody yet. This tower is much too spacious to guard in its entirety. I suspect they've amassed their forces on one of the upper floors. They would let us tire ourselves out with the climb before ambushing us. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to fight on now after this. Come on, why can't we just be friends? Hush, I hear unsettling noises ahead. Let's take a look. Careful now. Soder. The outer guard failed to stop you, I see. No chance you'll play nice here, is there, old boy? You are the ones who foolishly refused our gracious offer. You could have attained greatness alongside our champion Sandra Diga. Instead, your deaths will usher in her glorious new era. You don't even feel the slightest bit of regret, do you? You could not be more wrong, Kyra. I am beside myself in sorrow. Were you beside yourself with sorrow when you chopped Theme to pieces? That is why you must all die. I need to untether myself from these pointless feelings. If I am to join my liege's elite in our leap into the new world, you have only ever known mediocrity. You could never... Not another word. I'm sick of hearing you repeat that. I have things far more valuable than the greatness you're so desperate for. You had them too once, and you were too stupid to appreciate them. No more stupid than you and your irrational hatred of us. Even now, Soder, I'd try. At least try to forgive you, believe me. But you don't want my forgiveness, do you? You don't truly regret anything. You're set on this path. Be my guest. I won't let Sandra Diga or you get away with this. You best get ready, Soder. We ain't holding back. Never forget that it was you that brought this upon yourselves. Kill the traitor! Bum ba-da-dum bum bum bum. Bum ba-da-dum bum bum bum. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Bum ba 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 ba. Where is this fucker hiding? Elite, 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 elite. Soder! Soder pop! Oh, and he's got the fucking normal rock. Greed! A hallowed weapon that expunges sin. Okay, this is really interesting. He is an Anima Armor Knight, but he's using dark magic, even though the reason he betrayed us was for the Church of Anima. That's really interesting. Is the rock stealable? There's no stealing in this game. There's actually no stealing in this game. So to answer your question, no, but it's not a unique property of the rock. I want to field Lorenzo. A man whose conviction and ideals were shattered by the kindness of two young siblings. Like, I want to field Lorenzo. Resolve. It is resolve. Okay. Probably Ziying is the weakest guy I got. Are you a bow Grey Knight? No, you're a full triangle one. Lame. We do have Pride. Begonia can use that, I guess. Begonia or... No, you have Anima. Wait. Alonzo has S-rank Anima because I've been earthquaking so much with him, even though he's a physical character. That's ridiculous. I love it. Okay. So Begonia will give Pride. Wrath is the light tome. Yeah. The Pope had it. JD Vance, baby. There's the world champ, and here's just some dude. Mr. Frenchie. I like that he has a different sprite for when he takes his helmet off. Yeah, so we saw it in a cutscene earlier. We did see it in a cutscene earlier. Brave followers of our champion, architects of the New World, are we about to let our ascent to sublimity be halted here? Nay, I say, cut the rebels down, let them know the error of their ways. May the flames of hell make them repent for their foolhardiness evermore. Oh, right. I forgot. I forgot. Soderpop should have a cool nickname. Should no longer have a cool nickname because he lost that privilege. That was my name once, but I threw it away. The only weapon I need is right here. Okay, I think we fumble Vinter U, and then we have White Pool available. So Demeter can do this. And then a Pate can do this. Oh, fudge nuggets. Guess we'll tsunami you. Holy guacamole, okay. We might be in a spot of trouble. Okay, Teresa can lust this guy. You Firebrand. Nothing is stronger than Teresa's lust. So true. So fucking true. Yeah, this is not good. I think we're in a pretty bad situation, TBH. And I guess we just gotta see what happens. They're thinking. Yo, Miracle? Miracle coming in fucking clutch. Who cares if he's blind? He can see when it matters. That was a miracle. Miracle PogChamp. Prove the miracle is good and reliable. I mean, so this is skill system miracle. Skill system miracle is actually reliable. It's still not very good, but it is legitimately reliable because it's not chance-based. It is, it's sturdy, functionally sturdy. If you're above 50% HP, you live at 1. The thing was that he was definitely gonna get doubled, but he clutched up and hit that 69. Holy shit, we got so lucky, y'all. We got so goddamn lucky that turn, y'all. My man's 69 to save his life. That's the world champ difference, baby. That's the world champ difference. He was gonna get doubled? What is his speed? Oh, maybe not. He has 19 AS, actually. But hoplites are pretty fast. Yeah, they're like hero type speed. No, I don't think he would have been double, actually. So no, the only luck there was that a Pate didn't die. That was the bit of luck we got. Oh, whoops. That was a throw. There we go. He took drop his boyfriend. Begonia can kill this guy. Any chests on this map? I doubt it. This is literally, this is Final Dash 2. It's like the second to last map. I doubt it. I also didn't see any when I glanced over. Yeah, there's none. Like, we're not inside objective territory anymore. We come, we see, we conquer. TMGC has chests on Final Dash 2. I mean, not every game has to do the exact same things TMGC does. You have the Wolf Bale. How does Teresa's lust do? $37. I just need to get her a vulnerary. Okay, I think I have Teresa go here with her lust. You do this. You go here. You go here, grab this. You go here. Okay. God, Fazang is just so stupid. I mean this as a joke. I don't think every game needs a chest on the second to last game of the map. Okay. Just making sure, because like I said, there's been a running trend of people criticizing the hacks that I play for not being TMGC that's been, like, low-key annoying me. So, I assumed you were joking because it's such a hyper-specific thing, but... Nice, nice. TMGC is a hack that I played a little bit ago. It's very popular within my community. I'm doing a 0% run of it on the Ice Rider channel. I really like it. It was and maybe is still my favorite hack. Although hack is like competing to unseat it, if I'm being perfectly honest. Exact damage Lopez coin. Teresa Gaming. Her lust is too powerful. Her lust is simply too powerful. TMGC X hack crossover. There is a crossover hack, Infinite Kings, that has a bunch of, has a bunch of hacks crossed over with each other. Ha Sacre bleu! Effie engaged, but it's for GBA hacks. Get wrecked, idiot! It's called Infinite Kings. Yeah. Handle the weight. Emblem of promises. Move you over there. Move you over there. Alright. Y'all are coming out. I was so goddamn scared that he was gonna get doubled right there. And then I know about this. We got Tomebreaker. We'll be fine. It would have been funny. I mean, Lorenzo did want to die, right? So I would leave him dead. It would be fitting. He's definitely not, like... He's not the best unit we could be fielding, but from a storytelling perspective, he gets fielded, and he either sees this through to the end, or he dies trying. They just turned on Lorenzo's resolve. Oh, you're so right, though! Wait, you're so right, though! You have no idea what you have done! Ho ho ho! Sacre bleu! Now I am the one with the stats! Ho ho! Get fucked, motherfucker! Behold, the might of Super Lorenzo! Lorenzo Gaming! Ho ho ho! Lorenzo can be one of the milkmen, that is true! $36 is a lot of strength. Oh, I got a blank level up. Well, at least I have my coin. Bingo smash. What the fango? He fangoed my mango. The bow is actually a piercing weapon, not a smash weapon. Oh, you're right, my mistake. If you can get Lorenzo to 30 strength, he might get 45. His growths. He's the only unit with a fucking defense growth, and he joins at the goddamn end of the game? Peak goddamn comedy. Exact damage. That's the fucking world champ difference right there. Wolfric VGC, you are along for the goddamn ride. That's what you are. We count some of the most fabled warriors in the continent amongst our ranks, and Fango is equal of all of them. love this fucking team. Fango will beat the gorilla. $37 attack. Let's get Tyresias up to Miracle range again. Skrunklies and sad little meow meows. I'm not entirely sure I know what that means. If I'm being perfectly honest, I'm not entirely sure I know what that means. But in another way, I feel like I know exactly what that means. Curses. What are you fools doing? Stop them! Are you not meant to be the world's new elite, handpicked by our champion herself? There's never been a more important bout. We must win. Everything crumbles down if we fall here. Do you understand? Fight, damn it! Give your lives for the cause if you must! Skrunkly is ugly cute, but leaning cute. Is a sad meow meow the other way? It leans ugly. Epic Jane moments. Your army is a maid, a backwater priest, and a random monk on a pilgrimage, gay little enemy boars, a horny mercenary, a postman. Does not sound like the army of the strongest warriors on the continent. You'd be surprised. Also, wait, who's the horny mercenary? Oh, Jane, she is horny. She's not really a mercenary, though. Like, she's a retainer. She's absolutely super horny, though. A horn dog down to the last. Like, not dodging those allegations. Ha ha! Now you test the brave lance from Super Lorenzo! Ha ha ha! I did not even get the defense! I have this 70% growth, but I did not get it because I do not need it. I'm Super Lorenzo, and you shall bow down before my majesty. Ho ho ho! Lorenzo, c'est 69! Malin qui peut prendre la chocolat! Ho ho ho! Sacre bleu! I mean, Glauca's got defense. Show him how it's done. Show him how it's done, my man. He stole it from Lorenzo. God, Teresa's so epic. I love that this hack has people from all walks of life coming together to fight against an evil institution. I mean, it feeds into the whole... Again, I think the common theme is sort of the idea of regret and forgiveness, and redemption. And how it manifests in all these different ways, including, you know, like, Soder. He's not getting redemption in the way that, like, we would view it, but to him it is. But stuff like Lorenzo... The Pegasus trio. I really want to use that peg that we got to see if there is like anything with her older sister, right? Who did show up and something related to that. I need to be careful not to accidentally heal Lorenzo, because I do want to leave Resolve on. Oh, we got Triple Devil, Triple Killer, Brave, and what is that? Lunar? Lunar Brave. There's some shit going on here. Okay. It is I, Super Lorenzo! And shall brave this devil axe! They could not stop me! Oui, oui! Ho, ho, ho. Okay, world champ difference. Actually, let's go down here, because we got y'all up here. So you can reach down. Let's kill him. And then... So Alonso does that. Goes down. Alright, Fango the Mango, Killer Bow the Devil Sword guy. Teresa, kill the Earthquake Warrior. Get you up here. Wolfric VGC goes here. Take drop. Move you over here. Okay. I wonder if Lorenzo can one-round Soder. If I can get Lorenzo to kill Soder, I will do that to see if we can get a boss combo. Although, actually, I think Kyra would have the best boss combo. Although he didn't move. Oh, is he not in range of anyone yet? He wasn't in range of anyone yet. Clevepo you. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's take care of the witch. Okay, I think what we do is we Earthquake you. Lopez delete. But saying just vibing right next to the boss. The final Lopez level and its strength. You love to see it. think we kill Soder this upcoming turn. I do want to try to get a boss combo, because he definitely has one with Kyra. I'm thinking he probably has one with Lorenzo, because, you know, they're both traitors, right? Just in the opposite direction. So I'd like to try to get one of those boss combos, if possible. And then just kill the boss and get out of here. I cannot believe it. Even we can't. No! I am Champion Soundradiga's right-hand man, her finest man. In the new world, all will know my name. I will live forever in legend. After everything I have sacrificed, all I have done to come this far, I will not be dragged down by a gaggle of nameless nobodies. I will kill all of you myself if I must. Your bodies will pave the way to the grand world we shall build. God, I'm so glad I used Fango. I'm so glad I used Fango. I wouldn't have used him if it weren't for the freaking triangle attack. Justice shall prevail over your wicked ways today. I wouldn't have used him if it weren't for the triangle attack. And he's just like so satisfying. The irony that most of his allies literally do not have a name. I mean, that's just Fire Emblem enemies, though. That's just video game enemies. I don't know if we can reach. Yeah, we can't reach. We can't reach, but I can lure him out. If we kill you... Now we have room to... move everyone over this way. And we'll kill him next turn. Alright, let's see how many of these boss combos we can get. Despite my uncourteous words of late, Kyra, I want you to remember I never wanted this. You had such potential, you could have had it all, but you chose to let Elias die for your pride's sake. Ironic considering the weapon you're holding. That's just when I knew you could not be reasoned with. That's what you think drives me? Pride? What else? You simply could not admit you were wrong. You cannot accept that this is what is best for all. Our champion's cause. My cause. Enough excuses, Soder. You don't need to lie to me. Truly you don't. You don't really believe in any cause at all. Soundardiga promised you power and you took it. Because you want to feel superior to everyone else. Bah! And why should I not be superior? I have brawn, I have acumen. I am exceptional. I deserve greatness. Wow. Is that right, Soder? It's just one thing that doesn't quite add up. What would that be, pray tell? If you're so amazing, how come you're about to die? Ah! Okay. Fucking brutal quote. He might have a combo with a Pate. Yeah, might have one with a Pate. Might have one with Lorenzo. I was also thinking Thyone might have one with him. Is Kairos here? Kairos might as well. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do, right? So that's guaranteed. I want to try to get combos. So let's see if this is a combo. What a shame, Soder. We all considered you a good friend, but there was no room in your heart for that. Dare not to lecture me, Kairos. It's no wonder you were assigned to that hovel, far away with only a few feeble minds to poison. You are a disgrace to the church. What kind of priest relishes violence so? What kind of knight so readily breaks his oaths? I think it's rich for you to criticize me. But that's okay. You won't be criticizing much of anything soon. And what we will do now... Let's see if you have a quote. No, I thought she might. Because they had interacted. And a Pate. And I don't have any of the other... Oh, wait, you know who might? Do you think that Begonia's boys do? No. I thought he might talk about, like, his nobility and shit. Okay, so a Pate probably does. Try Begonia. I mean, I think if Lopez doesn't, then Begonia probably doesn't. And she could reach with a repo, actually. Before we do battle, tell me, Knight, is this what you had envisioned? I had not envisioned any of this. You were supposed to disappear that day. I would take my life back and leave in peace, and you would suffer the justice you deserved. Those are the events that should have transpired. If only Kyra had not been such a selfish fool. Don't you dare insult her, you filthy traitor. That girl is 100 times the person you ever will be. 100 times the person I ever will be. Is this a surprise? Who are you trying to fool here? From the onset, you used her to obtain your revenge. What need have you to spew honeyed lies now? His feeling of belonging. It's taken me centuries to feel it again. It took you all of a night to throw it away. It baffles even me. I cannot understand you. What more could you have possibly yearned for? Enough! I know not what your intentions are anymore, but I shan't be distracted. Have at you! You had friends. You had a place in this world. Now you will die alone and for nothing. I would pity you if you did not disgust me so. Alright, let's see Begonia. I assume that if Lopez doesn't, Begonia won't as well, but yeah, be thorough. Look at you, filthy criminal. Living proof of Kyra's immeasurable folly. To let a fiend like you live after everything. I lost so much respect for her when she took you in. Not gonna deny it, I'm scum. But at least I'm loyal scum. I'm scum that's trying to do better. Puts me a little ahead of the likes of you. Traitorous, unrepentant scum. You dare to insult me? You? Ha! You're about to need no more than dead scum. Oh, so she does have a quote. Okay, well, I'm glad I was thorough. Redbeard might also have one. I mean, he's not deployed, though. Do I have anyone else deployed that might have a quote? I don't think so. I mean, Demeter's weird, right? No, I think it would just be Lorenzo then, yeah. I'm assuming Tyresias doesn't, and even if he does, he can't reach. Sir Lorenzo, you betrayed us. Filthy traitor, how dare you? You're as much a traitor as I am, Sototer. We are the same manner of wretch, you and I. The difference is that I made the correct choice. You have forfeited your life. That remains to be seen. No. No! Wait! Don't kill me! I don't want to die yet. I can't die yet. Help me, my friends. I refuse to get my 70% defense growth on principle. Ho ho ho! Well, that's the end of him. That poor girl he killed can finally rest easy. Kara, you feeling alright? What's the point? It's over. He's dead. There's nothing more to be said. He's not worth it. Yeah, I got that right. It's just the big girl herself left now. She's been allowed to run amok for far too long. Let's go. Courage, Redbeard. I think it's only 5 more floors now. Ha! I'll survive. 70% defense, by the way. I like that the final chapter. It's Elias's final words. We're almost to the top. The mausoleum is just further up ahead. Then that's where we'll find Heaven's Scythe. We do not know what manner of trickery she has in store for us. I beg you to be careful, Kyra. Do not falter at the end of the line. I can say the same to you, Apate. We are the only ones who can stop that fiend. We can't fail. You hear me? We just can't. Indeed. Hold a moment. I feel... what? Strange magical energy further ahead. Does that mean Sound Jadiga's managed to do her thing? I cannot quite identify. I don't believe so, but... it bodes ill regardless. We must be ready for anything, Kyra. What's that you got there? Oh, that's the staff you used before, isn't it? Whatever it is that awaits us, this may come in handy. Let's make haste, Kyra. Everyone regroup. We're almost there. Silence. Okay. Well. Finish this. Finish the fight. Oh, she has Nosferatu fortified gluttony? Hope you like 10 leadership stars. Be happy. A pate might be disgusted by Nosferatu, but the boss certainly ain't. So, she can't equip it yet. She also can't fortify it yet. I'm wondering if something will happen midway through the map to change that, though. I guess we'll find out. Nothing to it but to do it. I knew the boys wouldn't be able to keep you at bay. This was always my way our bitter rivalry was going to end. You and me, Kyra, tearing into each other like ravenous beasts, feasting upon one another with a lifetime's hunger. Indeed, for both of our lives have led up to this moment, my friend. This singular moment when we define history for centuries to come. You'd best put on a show for the ages! Yeah, we'll just do this. Jane, how do you do with the hammer? Just raw. 2 off. I'm trying to decide if I want to deploy Barlow to have Jane hit a one-shot. Oh, actually, we don't need Barlow. We could just give... Hold on. We give the Solar Brace. Okay, no. We don't use Barlow. We give Jane the Solar Brace. Kairos would be missing out, would be sad. Yeah. Well, because Thyone is just better than Kairos right now. But he's been, is he the only team member who's been there since Chapter 1? Technically 2, I guess. Because we have no Phobos, Hecate died, and Soderpop betrayed us. So yeah, Kairos is our oldest teammate. He's the only Percodian left. I mean, obviously we have the bandit bros, right? Even though Begonia is not a bro, she's an honorary bro, you know? So like we have them. But yeah, he's the oldest. Well, okay, Apate and Kyra don't count because they're the lords. But yeah, Jan can hit the one-shot. Jan can hit the one-shot with the hammer. Now. Barlow is such a cool unit, and I look forward to using him in future runs. Oh, whoops. Hold on. I got my positions mixed up. But as it stands, like, our current slots, the slot situation is crazy. Sleep can wait. I'm gonna hag till the end. That's the boat I'm on as well. My wife understands. Y'all, can I just say how lucky I am? I got, like, the best wife in the world. I'm sorry for all you who are not gonna be able to have that wife. Sucks to suck. You missed out. I got the best one. It really is female lion. Trans femme lion moment. Okay, here we go. Boop. Boop. Lopez is still investing even though we don't need the money. He's just epic that way. He's just epic that way. I guess I guess she wasn't lying to Tyresias when she said that'll be his last one. Cause he said, like, I don't know if she says that, but I don't know if I believe her. Well, I guess he should have believed her. Fun fact about fortune and skill system. What it does is essentially sets the owner's crit avoid to infinity. So actually, I had a question about that. Does triangle attack go through fortune? Cause like I got the bandit bros here, right? It does! Yo! We're doing one last heist. Lopez kill time? If I fucking can, yeah. If I fucking can. Yup. That's me. That's not a skill. If you do, you get the funniest boss kill. Sandra Tika dead. You got a coin. I'm just investing my future. Silence is super useful too. Unfortunate. But that is what Lorenzo is here for! You think you can get away with that? Oh, no, you cannot! Eat my justice! Does silence have durability? No, all staves in this game are infinite durability. I mean, it's literally only around for the final map and also that one event. So, I didn't know if Silence, which essentially the S-rank staff, was included on the Tavag. Yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean, yeah. But yeah, no, it is... It's like the others, yeah. Basically, yeah. Let's repair Tsunami one more time. Okay, Cupid you. You can actually use... Wait, I didn't know he could use S-rank bows. Okay, he can actually grab the S-rank bow. That's the world champ difference. Okay. In that, oh, okay. I was struggling to figure out what on to Vag meant. I thought it was like a acronym or something. I was like, maybe this is a technical term, like it's ROM hacking jargon that I don't understand. Like maybe the Tavag is just something that the ROM hackers know, but I don't. I just fat fingered it. Yeah, Mood, I do that. I do that all the gosh darn dingle darn time. Hold on 1 second, sorry. Alright, sorry about that. So we got... Y'all. We should probably... Oh! Sacre bleu! Grab the hammer. If we hit, we bonk bonk. Weren't you streaming when I went to bed? I've been live for about 3.5 hours. I did do a different stream earlier today, though. Fire Emblem 4. Just for a couple hours as well. Oh, no, sorry. I've actually been live for 6 hours. I looked at the wrong timer. So I've been live for a little bit. Sloth you. Thank you, Theon. We will Cupid you. All right. If you're looking for pride, she has it. If we greed? Yeah, we can greed you. You are so eager, so very eager, my dear rebels. But are you hungry predators concerning their soon-to-be supper? Or moths diving into an all-consuming flames to meet their ends? Either way, you would do well not to falter now. How disappointing it would be if you fell before you could face me. No, I order you to prevail, rebels. Prevail and test me. So we steel bow you. Still investing in the coin. And there's not a force on Earth stronger than Teresa's lust. So we earthquake you. Rescue you. Rescue you. Take. Draw. Whoops. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's what is whatever. Apate was really hoarding that silent staff. It could have been used for all the resets in 16 because of the combustion sage. Maybe Apate needs to watch my video about hoarding. The Ice Rider one. It sounds like it would be helpful to her. Fango the Mango goes up there. You go here. I guess since we have Tsunami, we could just kill this general. Like, there's no reason not to. I might need the 78 elixirs later, I say, while at the final boss. So true. Oh my god, the 0 damage, but the crit. Alonso's just so epic! This hack lacks an elixir. Yeah, because healing sources are super limited. Tsunami on tsunami action. We can silence that tsunami guy, but we could also just kill him with Fazang. Is Fazang gonna fucking die? I'm actually a little bit worried. So he's gonna have to dodge tank with Tomebreaker. He got too greedy and overextended. This is the greed tome. This is the greed tome. I believe it's just the witch can reach him now. Exact damage too. No! Our goat! Ugh. Am I to be just another victim of war? When will humanity's foolishness end? Oh, that's so sad. Literally exact damage. Oh, wait, he would have died to poison anyway. He would have died to poison anyway. He would have died to poison anyway. We must avenge our goat. We must avenge our goat. It's genuinely over. Can poison kill? Yes, poison can always kill in Fire Emblem. Will we keep going? It's the final map. There's not really a benefit to resetting. Unless you're doing it for like story reasons, like unless you have like an insane attachment to the character, there's really just not a reason to reset on the final map. And I think like the story element of You know, our goat went down. Gone but not forgotten. You know, it's worth it. The boss warned us? What do you mean the boss warned us? I don't know what the boss warned us about. She said don't get cocky. Oh! That is true. I should have listened. I didn't listen and now a good man is dead. But he will be the last victim of this terrible, terrible lady. Sandra Diga, you took one too many from us. The fact he died holding greed because he overextended is just so fucking funny, though. There's the possibility you'd want a unit for a later turn of the final map as a reason for resetting. I find it very rare that a single unit is the make or break on a final map, partway through the final map. I think a lot of times it's people convincing themselves of that because they don't want to lose the unit. And, like, it's fine to reset if you just want to keep the character alive. Hung on by the skin of his gosh darn teeth! Oh wait, never mind. This is no end for a night, is it? We must avenge him. We will have our revenge. Teresa is going to go fucking wild and have revenge now. She's fueled by vengeance. She's fueled by vengeance. Alas, poor Alonzo. You're looking for pride, I have it. If you're looking for pride, I have it. It's a hand axe. Yeah, I was confused because I was like, there's no way I'm at triangle. I like at double triangle advantage and I have such low hit. I didn't realize I was attacking at 2 range. We hurricane you. Cupid you. You were at double disadvantage. Yeah. Like, I thought I was at double advantage, but I was at double disadvantage. Was why there was, like, such a weird disconnect. I was like, oh! Okay, so we combustion, and then we rescue you out with Glaucus. Heal you up. The fucking crit. Very few enemies left. We're pushing our way through slowly but surely. Yo! Thumbs down! We can avenge our fallen brethren. The hit rate is not great. Although, I can get double advantage. Oh, but we won't double him. Okay, we Earthquake the Combustion Witch. It's okay, not the end of the world. Right, Bowbreaker. Oh shit. She's dead. Hag's dead. I thought I put her in a safe place, but I did not. Yeah. Fuck. I wonder if anyone will even bother to bury me. Thank you for granting me a chance. I'll tell my brother all about your deeds. Oh shit, wait. We did just lose 2 fucking goats. Thank you for granting me a chance. I'll tell my brother all about your deeds. I forgot to make him French again. I temporarily became on French when I died. But don't worry, my ghost is still French. Look, we have a lot of fallen comrades. But I think we can finally do it. Let's silence the next tsunami guy. Physic up Fango the Mango. Rescue you out. Move you all forward. Not the world champ difference. Not the world champ difference. Okay, he's not doubled. Is the other... I saw an upper sage. Is he also a tsunami sage? He must be, right? No, he's rune sword. Okay. More like rude sword. If only I had had a chance to proc my 70% defense growth. Oh, is there no convoy warp on death? Because the Hoplock Guard was definitely on, the Hoplock Guard was oh no, it's on Hag. Okay. I thought it was on, I thought the Hoplock Guard was on Greed Man. Well, I guess we can see, right? Is Greed in here? No, there's no convoy warp on death. Interesting. You can check whether or not yeah, that's what I was doing, yeah. Well, we can't get the funny triangle attack kill. But we can still, you know, avenge fallen comrades.exe. It might just happen at the end of the map. Maybe. I know that there is a way to implement that, but that's typically not what I see people do, which doesn't mean that it's not, you know, ever done. It's just, I've seen it like once, and it's not in GBA, it's in Shadow Dragon Fates too, so. Okay, we Cupid the Brave Sword guy. Haha, at last. Right where I want you, right within my reach. Stay there, don't chicken out on me after getting me all riled up. Your choices have been made and your fate has been sealed. All that remains is for the cries of blood and agony to be heard. You do move. Okay. Sorry, honey, that's the world champ difference. If you're looking for pride, I have it. The Brave Bow was in Fia's inventory. Oh, you're right. Does Fango survive? Yes. I didn't feel like running the numbers. It's late at night. We're late in the map, you know? I just felt like saying yes. Not my goat, Fango. Fango does survive. We're not letting Fango die. Lopez was enough. Oh no! This was the unsilenced turn! Oh, Jane is dead. I wasted my life. Teresa's lust has activated. Okay, here's how we lure her down to us. Miracle, normal rock. And then we just go at her. Dark green hair, about this tall, empty eyes. Ha! Handsome, am I? Oh, it's just I recognize you. When the Two-Faced Knight started this whole thing, I was already in the area on an assignment. I was investigating reports of a heretic scholar, someone poking his nose in forbidden places. The description matches you to an uncanny degree. It probably was me, yes? I had to abandon that task to pursue the hag. To think you were saved by that distraction, only to end up joining her later. Life can be so comedic sometimes, can't it? I suppose you intend on fulfilling your duty now? Oh no, I don't care about any of that anymore. I'll kill you if you stand in my way, that is all. In fact, I'd rather not, frankly. That is a healing staff of your own creation, yes? A mind like yours would have a place in my new world. I'm flattered by the offer. Sadly, I cannot think of a less appealing prospect. I had a feeling you'd say that. Oh well, no problem. Tell you what, after I take your head, I'll cut it open and take a look. And this is the one who led the Holy Knights. My goodness. Using a blind man as bait. Hey, he was guaranteed to live. Okay, Maelstrom is actually more damage. Okay, let's... Well. Look who survived against all odds. I survived and I brought the rebels here. I had assumed they just took a lucky guess. Leave it to you to be a constant annoyance. I will do far more than annoy you, Sandra Diga. Today is the day you pay for it all. I guess I get it. You're still sore over what happened. I did make your dearest concubine disappear. How you must have missed her in those lovely nights. Lying in bed next to a fiend who cared nothing for you. Did you miss her tender touch, mayhap? You have not a clue what it is she and I shared. But then how could you possibly know? You are a monster. You know nothing of human emotion. So that's so not true. I laugh, I have fun, very human emotions. The ones I don't have are just the useless ones. And look where it has led me. Soon I will challenge the heavens themselves. You will certainly try, but you are more likely to end up in hell than heaven, after I take your life here and now. Showing some real fire now, O fair consort. Let me have it. Show me the fury of a woman scorned. Alright, and now... Okay, Glaucus, you... move, it doesn't matter. You... Now that you have White Pool, we can either do 32 or... Okay, so you still don't double, but that's okay. You do this. You want to know something funny, Kyra? From the very day we met, I had this feeling. I always knew you were special. Facing you now, I wish I could express disdain. I wish I could scoff and say something mocking. You think you stood a chance against me? How amusing. Something along those lines. But I cannot bring myself to do that. I feel afraid. I am afraid of you, Kyra. You are a force of nature. I'm not sure I can defeat you. It's truly exhilarating. Never have I felt this way before. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. Thank you for being a truly one-of-a-kind enemy. I also have something I've known since we met. You talk too much. The fury of a woman scorned is 16 damage. It would take 3 women to kill... 3 women scorned to kill Glaucus. I had hoped you would face me. I wish to thank you in person. Without you, none of this would have happened. I'd still be doing your old pal's bidding, none the wiser. I enjoyed my job, mind you, but it was getting repetitive. I had been needing more for a while now. And this beats even my wildest fantasies. Immortality, now there's a prize worthy of me. That staff you took from me. You took an interest in it, did you not? That is what sparked this spiral of madness in you. You have a truly brilliant mind, Sandraudiga. It's a shame you did not put it to the service of good. What can I say? Guilty as charged. Though I must say, you should thank me too. If not for my meddling, who knows if you'd have been able to put Dolus down. But I can't imagine you'll say thank you, hmm? You are an even worse sort than he. You will get nothing from me but death. Your time is past, old woman. How about you go where your Centrantarian pal is, and I take good care of the world you'll leave behind. You know you can trust me. You are correct about one thing. My time is past. But the future belongs to Kyra and her friends, and I will die before I see it stolen from them. Can we... Here we fucking go, baby! A self-styled brigand queen of Percote. The knight mentioned you a couple of times. A mighty leader of people who takes that which she wants. You may be something of a kindred spirit. No words, cat got your tongue? Or is it fear? I know something about your kind. Folks who love to hear themselves yap on and on. Best way to get under your skin? Not give you the pleasure. You've the right of it. That's my one weakness. Strong and smart, despite being a mere bandit. Would you care for a place in my new world, Chief? Fine, have it your way. I can still have some fun disemboweling you. You think it's over? It will never be over. My fury shall smolder eternal! Are we getting a phase 2? You get Gluttony and Fortify. This seems like a phase 2 moment. It's over. We won't know for sure until we make sure. A bait! Ugh. No! How did you like that? When I went through Dolus's documents, his process struck me as much too slow, too inefficient. So I've tinkered with his toys, combined their powers. I'll admit I hadn't expected that. I was aiming for you. But now I have the life force of an immortal titan. Sandradiga! Behold one and all. Behold as I rise to the heavens and drag the mother from her seat of arrogance. Damn it all! Apate, stay with me! Ugh, Kyra. You have to stop her. Stop Sandradiga. Save your breath, Apate. Listen to me. Sandradiga doesn't know what she's doing. She's tampering with powers she doesn't understand. She will destroy herself, but in the process, there's no telling who or what she may destroy. You have to stop her before it's too late. Alright, don't worry, Apate, I'm on it. Before you go, take this. There are none like it anymore in this age. It should undo even the most dire of injuries. I fear I will not be able to assist you any further. Don't exert yourself. You just lie down here and rest for a while, okay? Conserve your energy again. I'll come for you when it's finished. There are elixirs in this hack! It would seem there are elixirs in this hack. Curious. The world may be on the edge of calamity. I find myself unable to do anything, and yet, for the first time in so long, I feel hope. Well, that's awkward, because I let a lot of people die. Champion Sandriga! Champion! What just happened? Is something amiss? The rebels. Curse you! You've ruined everything! Don't worry, Champion. I won't let them reach you. I shall protect you with my life. What in the world is wrong with her? Everyone be careful! Something's not right here. Defects in my perfect world! Make it stop! Make it stop! Okay, so it's just her. Thank God. I thought there would be like... That portrait is fucking terrifying. Currently making the worst mistake in her life. She's a life ringer. She toyed with powers beyond her ken and paid the price. Nullify and Daunt. So she no longer has that boost thing. She no longer has that thing where she gets boosted. Die, you parasite. The damage boost. No more damage boosts. But presumably this is Nosferatu. Recover is Nosferatu, right? So... So he's doing less... Then she recovers. What have you done, you fool? Okay, 36 damage. We need 36 damage. That is 32, but she recovers 29. How's Teresa's lust do? Because she's dealing more damage. Okay, here. This is 24, 48, and she only recovers 10. So this kills. At least now you're as ugly on the outside as inside. Now res is a relevant stat. Oh god, are we doing res discourse again? I don't want to do res discourse again. Res is good! What? But she just got back up like it was nothing. Everyone, don't panic. Keep going. Keep going until she goes down. She has to go down at some point. I will tear you all apart. Limb by limb. Piece by piece. Okay, she's the same unit. So let's put everyone just outside of her range, so the only people she can attack are people for whom we're making a profit when we attack into her. But yeah, res is there's an inscription on the gravestone. It reads as follows. Here lies the woman that gave me life, to whom I granted death. May I be forgiven for my sins. The grave is not sealed, it appears to be empty. She's stationary. She lost a point of move. Interesting. What is that skill? Which one? She has Daunt and Nullify. She leveled up. So that actually, okay, that actually, so here's the thing though, that actually fits from a lore perspective, because draining life lowers your level, as happened with, because that's what happened with a Pate. So if she gained a level, then that means she's getting weakened. She's losing life. So we have to cap her level. Every time we kill her, she'll gain a level. Also, abusing the Brave glitch, by the way. That's vanilla. That's not new to the hack. The Brave glitch is vanilla behavior. If you attack with a one-use Brave weapon, it has 2 uses. This is not fair. I am not having fun. Let's leave Teresa here with the Lust. So if she attacks... She hasn't been attacking. She's just been standing there. But it might just be that she's stationary. So wait, then what is her level? She's 31. Oh, well, so, okay, so there's no capping her level then. She's 31. Okay, she lost another point of move, it looks like. Isn't there a Witch Hunter guy earlier in the game that we benched? Who? Do you mean Soder, who betrayed us? Or do you mean Perry? He wasn't a Witch Hunter. He was formerly in the Knights. We didn't really bench Perry so much as just never use him. Yo, the crit. Why did she choose to attack Kairos? No idea. Oh, the wall's breaking. It hurts so much. Help me. Help me. Kairos is straight up soloing. Can you believe I almost benched him? She's not making good life choices today. I mean, gameplay story integration. Wait, do we break the wall? And we knock her off the tower. Oh, it's awful. What's next? One of the dragons from Mythos, maybe? Combustion Whitepool is like the best damage against her. Yeah, that's why I did it. That's why I did it. It was like, yeah, you know, we can just fucking get the extra boost and then quad. It's an extra 20 damage with Whitepool. Edward, where are you? I'm here. Oh, it's good to have done, right? There's no way she'll live through that. We better check. Ah, right you are. Not looking forward to the climb down, but we must hurry. Right behind you. Pete? Sorry, lassie, it's over. She looks so peaceful, doesn't she? Live longer than anyone should, with far too many regrets. Don't pity her, Kyra. She's just gone to sleep after a long day. Do you want me to pick her up? Gently, please. I haven't decided what to do about her yet, but we certainly can't just leave her here. Yeah. Come on, let's hurry. I won't be able to rest easy until I see Sandra Diga's dead body. Is she dead? Of course. Come on, look at her. She barely looks like a human being anymore. Don't lie to me, Edward. Just tell me how it is. Her eyes still move. What next, Kyra? Doesn't look like she's gonna recover from that, but there's not much we can do. Get a pair of shovels. Dig deep. She did this to herself. Yes. Yasha did. Epilogue. Staggering my saves in case I want to go back and beat it with no deaths. But for stream purposes, I just want to finish, you know? You want to say something, Lassie? I wouldn't know what to say. The things I might want to say to him, but can't do that anymore, can I? Who knows? Maybe he's listening. It's a nice thought. But I'm pretty sure he already knew I loved him. I can't really come up with anything else right now. Say, about a pet. I'm a little surprised you decided to bury her here. It's as good a place as any, right? It's not like she ever talked about important places to her or anything. Besides, she saved my life up there. I have to repay her for that somehow. While we were on our way to the tower, she came to me. Told me everything about Elias, how she could have... I think she was hoping I'd give her a punishment you refused. And what did you say? I said that was your call, not mine. You were his only family. I'm just the one guy who showed up. Come on, don't do that. You're basically the uncle we never had. He considered you family as much as me. I do too, for that matter. It's not like it was a big sacrifice on my part or anything. I love you too, you know? I know. I think we better be on our way. Aye. Goodbye, big guy. Sweet dreams. And I hope you found peace. Farewell, my friends. I hope you have a safe journey home. Are you certain you don't want to stay, Pericles? Us to stay, Pericles? Things are going to be pretty hectic around here. You sure you can handle the aftermath without us? Thank you for the offer, but you've done more than enough. You deserve to return home and enjoy some tranquility. Although perhaps you are worried that I will not be up to the challenge, or that I will take advantage of the power vacuum and attempt to... Oh, come on, really, Pericles? You know it's not that. You're a good man, and you know things work in the capital. Yeah, there's no one would trust more with this vital task. Having your trust means more to me than you know, friends. Hey, I'm here too! Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him. I won't let him overwork himself or anything like that. Keep that Darius out of trouble, you hear? Aye, aye, Captain. No, seriously. Why does everyone just assume I was ever a sailor? Come on, Redbeard, let's get going. Well, I guess this is goodbye. You know, if you say something now, it shouldn't be hard to convince. To stay? Surely you jest. Hestia, I'm filled with joy for your good fortune. Yeah, don't worry about us for a second. You just go be happy with her, alright? Ah, shucks. I was worried you'd say something like that. Just be sure to invite us to the wedding, okay? Whoa, who said anything but a wedding? Till next we meet, my friend. May luck be with you always. And you too, Perry. Next time we see each other, I want to see a big, big smile on that face. We'll work on that, right, Dad? Yes. But we should look into finding you a partner, Agari. Is there anyone who caught your eye I could introduce you to? Dad! Oh, you too. Hey, sorry to break the news like this, but, I'm not going to accompany you back to Perco. I had a feeling you wouldn't. Someone has to deal with the future of the church, huh? You make it sound like I'm going to be the next Hierophant. Still not sure how much I'll really be able to do. I mean, a country bumpkin priest like me. These capital folks are likely to just laugh me out of the room. Their loss. If you say so, my friend. Don't worry, I'll see about paying you a visit soon. Can't do electing my old parish, can I? We'll welcome you with open arms. Maybe this time I'll try to actually attend your mass. Only if you mean it, Kyra. If not, you can always just have a few at the ale house. Oh, goodness. A resounding success brought on by my immeasurable power. Now, shall we reap the rewards that we have sown, dear sister? What rewards? Is freedom not reward enough, brother mine? You fail to see the bigger picture. We are the heroes that assisted the great Commander Kyra. Who wouldn't pay top coin to see a play put on by us? The warrior company that saved the world from evil. And now we find ourselves in the capital of Tartarus. This is an opportunity of a lifetime. Oh, Polonius, you're simply incorrigible. That being said, yes, I see your point and I agree. Things are going to look up for us henceforth. We'll drown in work. We'll be known around the world. Thank you for letting me have a place among yours, Commander. Now that I have a new lease on life, I shall return to Amnios. Will you start teaching again, Tyrannus? If the school is still standing, then yes, it would be my pleasure. Say, Commander, one last riddle. It's very easy. Go ahead. A round delight, sometimes square, loved by most. Among the right crowd, it can be used as currency. Do not overindulge, however, lest you explode. Sweets. Cake, to be precise. There's the most wonderful patisserie near the school. Here's hoping it's still open. I could use some pie in my system. Enjoy yourself, Coronis. You've earned it. Come by sometime. I'll treat you. You have earned it as well. Oi, Kyra! I just wanted to say bye. You're parting ways with us here? I figure I wouldn't be a welcome sight in your hometown. Wouldn't want to place you in an awkward spot. You're probably right. I still can't believe I have to say this, but thanks for everything, Begonia. Nah, I'm the one who want to say that. Thanks to you, I can turn over a new leaf now. You ain't ever gonna hear me committing crimes ever again. May thunder strike me down right now if I lie. See? What did I say? Good luck, Begonia. I hope to see you again someday. Me too. So Yang, you're back! You're back! I'm so happy you're back. You gonna stay this time? Yay, you are! I'm so happy. I'm gonna go tell Nana. Hello there. One of Kyra's mercenaries, aren't you? Yeah. Who are you, though? The name's Nicholas. Used to be an average rank-and-file spearman, but no longer. I'm in the big leagues now. I've been with Kyra since nearly the start, you know. Big part of the operation I was. Whatever you say, man. No. So, now that I'm a big deal, I've decided I'm gonna take the next step. I'm gonna open up a mercenary guild of my own. One comprised of veterans of the Rebel Army Kyra's own unit. What do you say? Sounds like easy money, doesn't it? I guess it's as good as planned for the future as any. Sure, I'll give it a shot. Count me in. A wise decision. You'll get so many work offers you won't know where to start. How exciting! I can't wait to get started. Oh, but first I should visit my parents. Probably worried sick about me. And I could use a little break after all this. But after that, I'll be happy to work with you. After all, there's no way you'll be worse than the last guy. The last guy? Who was the last guy? Oh, the last guy whose guild I joined. He lost all his money and became a brigand. Pretty sure we killed him ourselves, even. Oh. Ah, you, mercenary working for Kyra, yeah? Who asks? I'm Nikolaus. Used to be an average rank-and-file spearman, but no longer. I'm in the big leagues now. I've been with Kyra since nearly the start, you know. Big part of the operation I was. More flowery speech than I've expected from the look of you. Why don't you skip to the part where you ask something of me? Straight to the point, eh? Fine, let's do that. Now that I'm a big deal, I've decided I'm going to take the next step. I'm going to open a mercenary guild of my own. One comprised of veterans from the Rebel Kyra's own unit. What do you say? Sounds like easy money, doesn't it? No. No, just like that. Last guy whose shoddy guild I joined was totally inept. However, he did have connections. That's what you need the most. You have enthusiasm, some skill, and no connections. So my answer is no. I'm not staining my reputation with the likes of you. Whoa, what a jerk! You know what? I don't want you either. Who needs you? I'm a way better lancer than you. In your dreams, pal. Ugh! If you're done wasting my time, I'd like to get moving. This job's over and the next one won't find itself. Good luck with your thing. I hope you manage to last 1 month. Asshole! Well, Commander, it's been a joy to work with you. As far as gambles go, I'd say joining you was my most successful one. What are you gonna do now, Glaucus? Oh, probably stick around Glamorgan for a while. I can't really go back to Tartaros. It's okay. Pops does business here. I have plenty to do. Wait a moment, Glaucus. Here, take this. Whoa, what are you doing, Commander? There's a bunch of money in this bag. Leftovers from the war chest. It's not that much, but I hope it'll be enough to pay off your debts. It should do just about. I can easily get the rest myself, but you didn't reach into your own pocket for this. Do I even bother to say I can't accept this? You shouldn't. I'm not taking no for an answer. Just promise you're going to be responsible going forward. Don't leave your dad alone again by being an idiot at the gambling tables. Thank you, Commander, from the bottom of my heart. Here's hoping I see you again one day. I owe you a drink or 10. Be well, Glaucus. Home at last. Come on, old man. A few more steps and you'll be there. If you need a car to last the way, just ask. Don't insult me. I may be your elder, but I'm fitter than you. Ha! You want to say that with a fist in your face? I don't believe Kyrie here would allow that. Hey, don't get me involved. Tough luck. Lassie's always on my side. No, I'm not. If you punch the Margrave, I'm punching you twice. Oh, that hurt just to hear. It has been a true pleasure to make your acquaintance, Kyra. The gates of Wrexham shall always be wide open to you. Thanks, Margrave. I'll be sure to pay you a visit sometime. Kyra, back when we met, I told you to call me Barlow rather than Margrave. You did? Gosh, with all that happened, I completely forgot. Don't worry. Just hoping now that the unpleasantness is over. Of course, Barlow. You know, Barlow, for a while she chewed up Pericles for the same thing. Oh, did she? Oh, come on, that's not fair. That's way different. Pericles kept calling me Dame. I ain't no Dame. Ah, I ain't no Dame, she says. Sure, laugh it up, old coots. Say, Commander, before we part ways, my poor little granddaughter, she was climbing a tree. She fell and her poor ankle got all twisted. In order to get it fixed up, we might need, say... Laurentis, if you don't disappear in less than a minute, so help me God, I am going to grab you by whatever hair you have left and... Peace, peace! I could not resist having a little bit more fun at your expense. For what it's worth, Commander, I have been very honored to serve. An interesting thing, being one of the world's saviors. I have rather enjoyed the time we've shared. Too bad I can't say the same. Get out of here, you shameless scoundrel. Whatever you say, my dear friend. If you find yourself in need again, do call on me. You know you can always rely on me, with the proper motivation. Yeah, right, I'd sooner dig up Sandra Diga's corpse. Our paths diverge here, Commander. Not going back to county? I did not hail from that place, nor do I have any reason to return. I shall remain in this area and see if I can enter Margaret Barlow's employ. I'm still here. I can put in a good word if you like. That would be appreciated. However, keep in mind our contract is through. My respect and admiration for you still run strong. Should you ever require force of arms again, please do try and find me. I would gladly be a part of your unit you knew. Maybe I'll find you for reading recommendations instead. Oh, there's a less interesting topic. There's an interesting topic. Pardon me, but I did not take you for an avid reader. I can read, but I never did read much. Maybe I'd get into it now, though. In that case, shall we prepare a list for when we next meet? Huh. Great. Thanks, Conan. Stay safe out there. You as well, Commander. You as well. Commander Kyra, this is where we part ways. It's been a pleasure, Olathe. Thanks for all the help. No, please, I've done nothing special. It's been an honor to have been with you and the Margrave for this. As a matter of fact, I would argue you are a truly special individual. But Margrave, come on, don't do that. I'm just another knight amongst any. Kyra, I believe she told you of the first time we met, when you helped her find her toy. You may also recall when I told you of my past, of all the ambitious, arrogant young fool I once was. I tried to tell her my actions were not as noble as she had assumed. At the time I only helped her because she wouldn't stop clinging to me. I didn't even keep any recollection of the anecdote until she jogged my memory. Sheesh. Never meet your heroes, huh? By the time we met, he was every bit the man I had imagined he was. I don't know why he insists on talking himself down. Nevertheless, the ideal you had formed in your mind was false. But you made it true by embodying it yourself. What? I'm just an ordinary girl. Certainly nothing compared to heroes like you and Kyra. Character should be measured with heroics, Olathe. But even so, you forget. You have been a part of this just as much as we were. And in times of peace, your humility and consideration are far more valuable. You should not feel honored to serve me, Olathe. Rather, I am the one who is honored to count you amongst my knights. Yeah, keep being yourself, Olathe. You're great. Margrave, Commander, thanks. I'm so happy you two feel that way. Huh? You came to wait for me? You shouldn't have done that. It's too cold out here. How can I sit still after I received your letter? Why, if it took much longer, I might have sent for Abnesos myself. Huh? It's good to be home. I hope you won't set out again too soon. I won't stop you, but I'd like to spend some time with you. Set out again? Are you kidding me? That was awful. I nearly died so many times. I'm through with the life of soldier. Never again. That may be, but I can see it in your eyes, my child. You are proud of what you and your allies accomplished. Well, yeah, I can't deny that, but we did some great things. You're not going to believe half of it. Seriously, it got absolutely insane at one point. Well, why don't we go home and you tell me everything? I'll prepare something special for you to eat while you do. Honestly, anything would do. I'm just so glad to be back, Pa. Hey, Nakia. I'd hoped to depart without any final words, Commander. It sounds ominous. Tell me, what do you plan to do next? I don't know. I feel completely lost. It's all over. The Tartaros I despised is gone. The sister I resented is gone as well. I got everything I ever wanted, and now... I don't know how I can live with myself. But you'll live. That's my last order to you. An order, huh? It's your turn to prove that you're not like them. Live your life and do some good for the ones that are still here. I guess that beats my current idea. I'll give it a shot. New country, new life. The next time we meet, I hope to see you at peace. So try your best, alright, Nakia? Thank you, Commander. I'll do all I can. It has certainly been something, Commander. I look forward to never having to call you that again. A lowly papa like you giving orders to me and Margrave. Sickening, absolutely sickening. I'm so glad it is over at last. You're just being allowed to go back home? After the stunt you pulled back then? Ha! Pish posh! What did I do in all honesty? It was Delilah that did something to your old fossil of a friend. The only one with qualms about me was that mouse Simeon, and I fear he's much too dead to levy any complaints now. Something I have you to thank for, lest you forget. Right. Well, want a piece of advice you don't deserve? Quit being a jerk. It's just gonna land you in trouble eventually. And what would you know? You're no leader, not truly. You were never born with exalted blood like I was. Alright, you know what? I've heard enough out of you. Here's hoping I never have to see your slimy face again. Oh, but you will, you miserable little nobody. You certainly will. I will not end up like a ditch like that pond-toad Simeon. My revenge, it shall be a marvel to behold. Just you wait, you fool. Just you wait. I must say, as loath as I am to admit it, I've greatly enjoyed this. I got to forget all the annoyances of nobility for a while, playing the part of a rabid warrior, concerned only with survival, and with the bloody demise of my enemies, of course. Real glad you got your kicks, Delilah. Now get out of my sight. Go back to your domains, for however long they're yours anyway. Barlow will not let things stand now that my usefulness has run out. He might seek my imprisonment, worse perhaps. But come what may, I shall face it with my head held high. Hey, if you're happy, I'm happy. Just keep one thing well in mind, Delilah. If you manage to wriggle your way out of this bind, you better not try anything funny against Barlow. You may regret being born when I find you. What part of my head held high did you not comprehend? I'm not a proud idiot. I know when I have invested. I have no desire to provoke the beasts. So don't worry your pretty little head about anything. You will hear no further from me, rest assured of that. Can't believe it. She's still... Looks like the reconstruction is well underway already. This part of the village almost looks as good as ever. I won't bring the dead back, but still a comforting sight, I guess. Now that we're here, we can contribute. Her coat will be fully restored soon enough, Kyra. You don't have to do that, you know. Any debt you may have ever owed to me, you've repaid tenfold by now. Bold of you to presume we're here out of some sense of debt. We do not have a true home, remember? We were fine with it, but it's about time we settled down for a while, at least. What better place to do that than our dear friend's hometown? Well, you're certainly welcome to stay as long as you like. There's a few empty houses now, or you can stay with us in the guild. Plenty of room in there, the more the merrier. Oh, no, please, we would not want to impose. Goodness knows we have done enough. Yeah, and you two probably want some privacy, don't you? We did not wish to spit on your generosity, but no offense taken. We get it. We'll find you a place to stay. From the bottom of our joint hearts, thank you, friends. I think you'll like it here. It's a nice, quiet place surrounded by nature. Lots of nice, out-of-the-way spots for a happy couple to retreat to. Did you hear that, Wulfric? They take us for a pair of schoolboys in love. Well, you are a scholar. That is essentially just a schoolboy that's bigger and older, right? In a sense, I suppose. So this is the young commander's hometown. All these years, I have lived not too far in a small house I built for the forest. In the forest, I was filled with too much hatred, too much shame, for the things I'd done in my past life, for what I let my own child become. I could not bear to live amongst people, and thus I retreated to the shadows. Do you intend to return there? No, I do not miss loneliness. But I do believe I will settle down here. It is quite near. If I ever feel like reminiscing, I can take a walk to my old home. And here, for the first time in so long, I will be amongst friends. Then this is where I will remain as well. There's one person whom I'd like to spend my remaining years, and it is plainly obvious that she does not await me at the capital. Thyone. Forgive me, I should not feel joy at this outcome. The sorrow you must be suffering right now. My child died a hero. My heart bleeds for his untimely fate, but he gave his life so that I could live mine. The selfish thing would be to succumb to sorrow, especially when there is someone who needs me. I spent many years preparing for that moment, and yet... The sight of her, destroyed, twisted, deranged. It shall never leave me. I hate that there's nothing more I can do, Euphroxia. But I'll be here for you, just as you were here for me back then. Like I said, I know I should not feel joy, yet I cannot help it. I had never dared dream that we could again. Of all the things of which to be ashamed, happiness should not be one of them. I feel it also, Euphroxia, because we are free now. Nothing stands between us any longer. Thank you, Thyone. Thank you truly. Home sweet home, huh, Phobos? Yeah, I almost can't believe I lived through the whole thing. Too many people weren't so lucky. Half my family's gone. They can rest now, and so can we. Hard to believe it's only been a few months since it all started. Since I was too cowardly to stand by your side when you needed me. Don't tell me you're feeling bad about that. Come on, Phobos, that was ages ago. No one holds it against you. See, that's just the thing. I know you don't. I've made so many mistakes, and yet you never gave up on me. You're a great friend, Kyra. And I'm not sure if I deserve to have you. Hey, I could say the same about you. You may not have had my back one time, but ever since, you always have. No matter how strong the foe, no matter how dire the hurdle, you stood your ground with us. That speaks of your courage. My courage? Oh, please, Kyra. I'm serious. You need to believe in yourself more, man. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I do. Hey, it's not like all doom and gloom. At least my mom's still alive. Thank the mother. Only barely, my child, only barely. Kyra, I must extend my thanks to you as well. I don't know if I deserve them, to be honest. What happened to Percote was my... Stop, that's not true. It was that vile Grand Inquisitor that did it. Phobos told me all that happened since. Good riddance to the lot of them, I say. No, I'd rather thank you for keeping my boy safe. Well, he's kept me safe, too. You're just trying to make me look good. Seriously, you've been a great help. Oh, it feels good to see us all back home. Would you like to come by for lunch later, Kyra? Just like the old days, huh? Yeah, that sounds good. Then I'll go get everything ready. I won't need help, Phobos. Just stay with her. You think she has the wrong idea about us? Maybe. Well, either way, it's good to be back. You said it. Hey, Fiend. You seeing this? We're back. Percote's back. I just hope you and your brother are together now. And that you'll forgive me. Kyra? Oh, my old guild. Good to see you again. Oh yeah, I nearly forgot. You're supposed to be my boss. I think saving the world warrants some time off. We'll have to get you back to work eventually, but for now, let's just sit back and stretch our legs, huh? But I almost forgot. I think I may have left the stove burning while we left. What? Sorry? Yeah, I better go check on that quick. You two stay out here in case the place explodes or something. Pretty lame excuse, man. So... yeah. You got one room for one more in there? Sure do. You can take Elias's room. Is that okay? Gosh, I don't know. Wouldn't that be? Hey, I'm not gonna deny it. I've been happier. But he wouldn't have wanted me to feel this way. He got so upset when he felt like a burden. I don't think he would have been upset that his sister's crying for him. It's not like you can help it, right? I can't help the tears, but I can try to move on. And it's gonna be a heck of a lot easier with a certain someone. I'm really glad you feel that way. But hey, I get your apprehension. I've got an idea for how we can solve the problem. By the look on your face, I can only imagine it's gonna be good. If you don't want to move into Elias's room, you can move into mine. Bed's a little small, but we can make it work, right? I'm sure we can. Well, isn't that a wild journey? It had its ups and downs, but all things considered, it's reached a pretty happy conclusion. I'm so happy about that. And I had so much fun too. I'm so grateful for them for taking me along. Knowing I've been a small, tiny part of this fills me with pride and joy. I'd like to thank you too for sticking with us the whole way. You're awesome. I hope to see you again someday. And now roll credits. Women victory. This sure was a Fire Emblem hag in white. So now that everyone has been very patient about spoilers and everything, now is the time for y'all to go at it. Tell me all of the secrets I missed. List it all in chat. Lay them on me while credit rolls. Phobos returned to his hometown, where he gathered much shock and admiration at how much he had grown since he departed. Though he was always a bit of a scaredy cat, he was the first to arrive when there was a problem. Died at Introduction to Intrigue. At postgame, you can see the units you missed. I'm sure I missed some units, but are there any, like, events or anything else that I missed? Lay all the secrets you know on me. As they had sworn, Raleigh swore off the soldiery. So much, in fact, that they dished their armor in a river. They would come to regret it, however, when they quickly found the merchant life much too boring for their liking. And anyone watching the VODs, feel free to leave whatever I missed in the comments, too. Fango tried a number of jobs until he was hired by a bank as an accountant by mistake. There, the former brigand found his calling at last. Turns out the guy had a mind for numbers. Begonia tried a number of jobs until he entered into the underground fight club. She beat every contestant silly and earned enough from bets to be set for life. She spent the rest of her days working for a charity and helping the poor. Agari dutifully assisted her father with matters of state and self-love for many years, but the rebellion had sparked an adventurous side in her. She often set out on journeys to visit her old friends and see more of the world. This text is so fast. Heracles dedicated his life to the restoration and improvement of Tartarus's institutions before the people chose him to lead the nation. Thanks to his daughter's unyielding support, he eventually granted himself forgiveness. Emboldened by his part in the rebellion, Nicolaus attempted to start his own mercenary guild. His lack of contacts and reputation quickly led to his guild's ruin and closure. He would go on to blame himself for the failure on the economy. Tiresias slowly worked to uncover the secrets of the lost arts. Thanks to him, unraveling magic became as commonplace as it once was. He insisted on the credit belonged to him, but not his faulty love and care. Sorry, Pluto, I fucking killed you. Vasilki continued to work as a mercenary until she earned enough money to enter an apothecary's guild, trade in leaden work. She found it feeling to be vastly happier. Her profits increased too. Skymaris made sure not to leave behind a trace. It's hard to say what the secret of Lancer's actions after the rebellion were like. Many of their theories, but Skymaris never was found to confirm any of them. Orlaith continued to serve as a knight, first of Wrexham, later Iran, for the rest of her life. Although it was not until she went down history, she became an aspiration for a certain youth that she had once helped. Died at Be Happy. Yeah, Alonso, there's so many dies. Upon returning home, Teresa was shocked to learn that she had figured in Alonso as well as the sole heir, ensured by a life of comfort for her, but she could never tell one how many more adventures she could have shared. Aww! I'm gonna have to... Okay, pause. I have to pause in order to read these, because the text is way too fast. Ophelia began to play a more aggressive role after her brush with warfare. Her popularity soared, and she became to a realization all along she had sought stardom, when in truth she was born to play the villainess. After some time, Polonius was able to stop method acting. He sunk into a melancholic state for a few months before he discovered a new character that inflamed his soul with genuine passion anew. He also became very rich. Jane the Bewitched, rip. Delilah returned to her lands, but soon she was brought to judgment for her crimes by Barlow. Before the peers of Glamorgan, she pleaded guilty and was sentenced to prison for life. Why she simply accepted the fate remains a mystery. It's because Jane died. She would have run away with Jane. At one point, Conan had read so much that he decided to try and do some writing of his own. His first book, A Tragic Romance, captured the hearts of the entire country, and he quickly found himself pressured to write a full trilogy. If you have Glaucus, he can recruit Jason for 1.5. Oh, is that, so Jason is his dad? Was I right in that guess, or was I wrong about that? The good Margrave returned to his domains and fanatically began to scheme his revenge on the ones that humiliated him. However, before he could carry out his plans, he tragically fell down a flight of stairs and died. Get fucked, elitist! Casuals win! After the rebellion, Loretus had an epiphany. It was not the money, but rather the hustle that he enjoyed. And with this knowledge, he continued to hone his ability as much as it landed him in trouble, simply out of love for his dubious art. All alone in the world now, Nakia fell into an abyss of despair. that nearly put an end to her life. At its bottom, however, she found wisdom. She became a traveling nun, offering guidance to those who, like her, had succumbed to hate. I love that for her! Beatrix left for a time on a journey of self-discovery. When she returned to Wrexham, it was not to renew her contract, but rather to join as a proper knight. Never did she regret her choice. Wrexham was her true home. Barlow returned to his placid meadows, where he saw his tenure as a Margrave through. But it was not a happy retirement, as the loss of Fia wounded him as badly as if she had been his own child. He died without an heir. The crit. The crit! The greed. The greed! Ji Ying stayed in Zhu's army until he discovered they planned a war in Tartaros. He went to the king and threatened to rebel should he go down the path of war. Against all odds, the king was impressed and promoted him to court advisor. Xing Yi resigned from the army so that she could instead take up a position of the ambassador in Tartaros. This allowed her to both keep in touch with old friends and prevent any potential conflicts between the two countries. With nobody to persecute anymore, Coronis returned to her former occupation. In time, she also began to dabble in the field of research, always searching for fascinating new riddles to challenge her mind. With his debts now settled, Glaucus used his new best friend, to assist his father with the family business as a flying courier. He was occasionally seen at gambling tables, but he was careful not to overdo it. Ji Ying opened an orphanage in a nook of Tartaros. He looked after the children with such great care and affection that even long after they've reached adulthood, many of them kept visiting their silent, kind-hearted caretaker. To everybody's surprise, Demeter did not in fact vanish after the war. She was often seen in Amnios and Pericode, at the Mother's Font, so many places that some theorized the cheery priestess could teleport at will. The two forlorn elders settled down in Percot, far away from the public eye. Being surrounded by friends and finding solace with each other made the sunset of their lives happier than either of them expected them to be. That's so fucking sweet. Old lady lesbians. And then Lorenzo died. The redeemed, though! Sick of everyone's assumptions, Edward decided to finally give the sailing business a whirl. He returned to shore an hour later, after leaving, struck with a dire case of seasickness. This was fine by him. His place was on land and at Kyra's side. In the final moments of her long and arduous existence, Apate thought on the actions of those she had come to call friends. She passed on, no longer bogged down by regret, and certain of the world's bright future. It is said that many technological advancements of the era were discovered by Hestia solely to turn them into gifts for her beloved. As for Kyra, she found true happiness after the war, despite the pangs of wistfulness she occasionally felt. If Wulfric dies, Tyrsaius fears his research would lead him towards bringing back to life, so he stops researching. Interesting. So does that mean he stops gaining staff rank and tomes and stuff? The merchant that killed Kyra's parents is Glaucus's dad, and if Glaucus tries to recruit Jason, his father pays part of the fee. Oh shit! Damn! Loretes gets movement during his last camp payment. Zacchaeus is a wee little man. Congratulations on finishing the game. This is the end of the tale. You have unlocked the ability to change a character's tragic fate on a new run, just as long as she is strong enough to survive. A couple other things might be different on the second run. Keep an eye out. Consider also making different choices with the Margraves, Glaucus, or the Mercenaries. Or perhaps try to find some secrets. Here's a hint for one. Did you notice a house where you recruited a unit was visible on the map, then you return to that location? Perhaps the unit will be there if you still don't recruit them the first time around. However, if you're still in the mood for more right now, the post-game is available. You'll be taken there automatically. Have fun. I haven't played the post game yet. Damn it, there goes our dinner. It's getting dark too. No luck today, I guess. I'll have to swing by the marketplace. I get some fish. It's been a bit since we had... Aha! Ha ha ha! Surprised, are we? Yeah, a little. Do I know you? Feigning ignorance, eh? Ha 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 ha! Thought you'd never see me again, but I'll have my revenge! Follow me if you dare, Huntress! They will call this chapter of history the glorious charge of Mopsus! Ha ha ha! Well, alright then. Hi! Ah! Remember me? It's me, the meter. Get it? D-meter? Hee hee! So nice to see you again, Kyra. At least now I know what scared the animals away. Too many people in the forest. What's going on here today? And who was that guy? Do you know him? Oh yeah, about him. It's kind of my fault. What's your fault? Come along, I'll explain on the way. On the way where? Look, can't this wait until tomorrow? I still need to go buy something for dinner before it gets dark. Ooh, what are you gonna get? I hope you get pistachio ice cream. I love pistachio ice cream. What? No, I'm gonna buy fish. It's for dinner. You can have pistachio ice cream for dinner, too. I do it all the time. Well, that's because you're, you know, you. Oh, but before we go, let's get ourselves some delicious ice cream. Pistachio. We have to talk about you, everyone you love, and the world itself being in danger. I'm not getting home for dinner, am I? Whoa, what happened to this place? It looks weird. Yeah, see, I've had too much fun here. I thought it was only fair to show you my house. So I tried to open up a pathway, but, I kind of sort of broke the space-time continuum. Whoops! What does any of that mean? Life and death are now united as one. The spirits of those whose lives you took have come back to seek vengeance. Wait. No, I remember now. That guy, he was... What does that mean? The Inquisition? Dolus, even? Yep, even her. Maybe. No! How do we stop it? Tell me how to stop it. First, we should cross a portal into an alternate dimension. Yes, that's what I was thinking too. It's not far, I'll take you there. But be wary, they are out for blood. I hope I have enough arrows in my for this. Let me check my quiver. Don't worry, I brought you things from the war. Also, brought your friends, even the ones you lost along the way. That's the convenient part of all this. Look, here they come. Kyra. My bold friend, 'tis good that we meet again. In this new adventure, there are no rules. Therefore, we must again fight side by side. Isn't this most joyous? Get the heck out of here, Soder. Oh, come on now. You would have done the same thing in my place. You, who has ever known poverty and mediocrity. Soder, go now. Yeah, I really do not feel comfortable with you here. Oh, come now. What did I ever do to you? What did you... You freaking murdered me for one. Well, we've all murdered a lot of people. I'm not going to tell you again, Soder. Thanks, Kyra. Bye, Soder Pop. It'll be good to work alongside you again, Kyra. Yeah, the team's back together again. As if a little thing like death could stop us. Yeah, I'm happy to see you both. You're taking this better than I expected, Kyra. I should have known better than to underestimate you. Well, of course, it's obvious what's happening. I'm dreaming. I must have fallen asleep when I sat in that tree's shade. I'll wake up and chastise myself for falling asleep when I head to hunt. So in the meantime, let's just have some fun. Yeah, let's go with that. That works. Our foes approach. So be but a taste of things to come. But it would not do to take this lightly. Kyra, let's prepare for battle. Okay. Finally get to see what that Staff of Sandarigas does. You know, the one you picked up right before you... I lost it. Oh! What a fucking troll! I still have the essentials. That'll have to do. Aw. Look on the bright side. At least I'm here. Be very useful to you. After all, I was such a great huntress. That's why people called me the Nimrod. Yes, of course. That's exactly it, Fiend. Welcome to the postgame. I'm glad you decided to join us in this riveting extra experience. A couple things to know. Postgame works on a loop. When you finish it, you'll return here. I'll also be given the option to return to the start after completing each level if you want. Every time on this first level, all absent units, be dead or recruited, will be returned to you. No units are force deployed, and Kyra and a Pate no longer cause a game over. On cease maps, any unit may cease. You may also visit camp, where every conversation in the game is available to be read. Keep in mind, this may work a little bit weirdly. Reset the camp if you have any issues. Lastly, you may recruit a number of bonus units. These will not appear at camp. That's all. Sorry to have bothered you. I hope you enjoy the postgame. So that's the convo viewer. I was curious if I could view all the, like, the convos and stuff. So here's all my guys back, including the ones who died. And then, who I missed. So, Fructusio I never recruited. Theme locked into death. Jason I never recruited. Plato, okay, so he definitely is like a Pluto guy. Telemus, so this is... Yeah, that's the boss. Okay, so, fun fact, when my friend, I was in a Discord call with one of my friends, and they were playing the map that he's the boss of, and they went to the bottom of the map, and it had the escape command, and we were both like, what the fuck? And then they were like, oh, I think that must be a glitch. We assumed it was a glitch because it's a seize map, not an escape map. So we thought it was like a programming error. I know exactly how you recruit him. If he's recruitable, you just escape instead of killing him. Yeah, that's gotta be it. This would have been so much better than investing in Soda Pop. Simeon, who we didn't choose, and Doll, who we didn't choose. Okay, so it looks like we didn't really miss that many recruitable units. In the grand scheme of things, you know, Aaron versus Samson, one secret unit, one unit who I just, like, I didn't realize was a thing. And then one guy I didn't pay for. He joins in 16 before Soder leaves. Okay, so he's like the replacement general for Soder. Except for also Eupraxia can be the replacement general for Soder if you delay her recruitment. Interesting. Yeah, anything else that I missed? I got the Glaucus, I got the different Glaucus, the new Glaucus, different Glaucus. Plato doesn't even get the funny. Wait, what's the funny that Plato has? What is the Plato the funny? Well, I guess that also answers my question about the pegs. He gets Blossom because he loves his brother. Eupraxia was the Grand Inquisitor before Sandradiga. Okay, so I could cycle through all the combos. It's Blossom, but it's renamed to be Blood Demon. That's funny. The Blossom pre-promote. It's okay, so I was in VC with a friend who's playing a randomizer. And I think it was like Titania? Yeah. Titania got replaced with a fucking Path of Radiance Titania got replaced with an assassin with Blossom. This is very silly. Well, I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with this hack. I will probably play and stream the post-game at some point. But, sun's beginning to rise, I gotta get to bed. Me too, Floho Gamer! Me too! So that's what I'll be doing. God, This is so fucking good, though. This game is so fucking good. Like, this is so good. It's, y'all. I couldn't stop. I couldn't stop myself.